Hey, Renegade Nation. Happy Sunday. I hope everybody's had an amazing weekend. I did get all the branches and everything that fell. I got them cut, or I got them moved. Then we cut them down, and they're burnt. They're gone. The big wood pile we had down there, I got everything moved, but 6 or 7 pieces that were just too heavy for. I ain't gonna pick them up. They're too heavy for me. I did not go down there today with an axe. It was another hot day today. I will have to get down there and get that done and have that finished. Just ran the pups out. I wanted to check something real quick. Are you serious? Wanted to check something real quick because it looks like it's starting to cloud up off to the west of me. So I kind of wanted to see, I wanted to take a quick look at radar and see, ooh, that might have got the farm. That might have got the farm. It don't look like it's going to get here unless it shoots straight north. We are on Ashton tonight. We've got to get Anhydrous down. I've got corn going in 5, 27, 37, and 70. So I'm going to get Anhydrous in all 5 of them fields. Then we'll get them worked, and then it'll be ready to roll a month. We'll bust the corn in and start planting the beans. So got a busy night planned for you. With that said, let's head to the farm. Mr. Red, welcome in. Darkthorn, Brady, Aaron, welcome in. It was 80 something. Oh hell, it's 90 plus here, Brady. Graham, how are you doing? It's dark here. You're not in Ohio then. Big T Bell, Braden, welcome in. So where am I at here? I know that this field right here and then this one back here, them are both corn. And then I've got 27 and 37, which should be this guy right here and this guy right here. So we're going to get Anhydrous on everything, get that knocked out. Then we'll have to cultivate each of them and move from there. And we are in the Anhydrous rig. Why can I? That's better. I like to hear the tractor. Storm and dark. Yeah, nothing here. I just had puppies outside and everything was hunky-dory. Finally stayed in the low 90s here, so got the yard mowed. I've got everything here mowed. That part of stuff's done, so I don't need to do it for a day or two. I do need, I'd like to finish cleaning up. I'd like to finish cleaning up the tree that fell over here along the side of the house and then get them pieces up there. I'll probably have to split them so that I can load them and get them ready to rock and roll. But then from there, it will be done with the major outside chores. You know how life is. I'll have more pop up, but done for now. I'm going to hang a right up here and I'm going to go down. I'm going to knock that smaller field out over here first, rather than coming back and then crossing traffic. John, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Hey, Jedi. You want to know Sunday fun day? It was Sunday sleep your ass off day. I got to bed last night about 1 o'clock. I woke up one time to go to the bathroom. The alarm went off at 10. I was still sleeping. Got up, took pups out and got them breakfast and all, got some tabs set up, went out, sat in a recliner, and went back to sleep again. I have slept almost all day. Hey, we're not going to sit here and fight behind me, okay? Not happening. Oh, I thought I bumped this. Stop machine. I thought I bumped that. Well, I really bumped it. There we go. But I woke up for a little bit and saw the end of the Cincinnati Reds ball game. I woke up a little bit and had lunch, but hell, I'll bet I slept another 5 hours in the recliner on top of last night. I did have to take not tramadol. I did have to take, Flexerol. just a muscle relaxer for last night, and that's one thing it does to me is the next day I sleep all day. It's yeah. Hey Isaac, how are you doing? Mr. Dairy Kid. How did I miss them up above? Welcome in, Turbo. Yeah, that's what I was doing. Jedi, I was setting upright in the recliner, not laid back or anything, and fell asleep setting upright in the recliner. Mac Power, welcome in. I did today, but I know it was simply the medicine I took last night, Chris. Braden, I've said hi a couple times. You got some good sleep then. I did. I did. I'm well rested. Well rested. So we'll get this little guy here knocked out. Now with that new mod, we should see Anhydrous going in the field here. Wonder within precision if I have to have it set to corn. No, there we go. There we go. Now we're getting good Anhydrous coming in. Kylie, I apologize. I did reply. I come in here at 6 o'clock tonight. I was in earlier and got some tabs set up on the laptop, and I've been in the recliner sleeping pretty much all day. It's going turbo. I'm doing fine. Sometimes you just need a good recovery sleep day. And I think it had more to do with the medicine than anything else. That Flexerol does that to me. It rocks my world. Brady, we never know what time we'll be here. If we've got nobody chatting or saying anything and it's quiet at midnight, well then we'll call it at midnight. I mean, oh Lord, slow down, Johnny. We don't need to roll an Anhydrous tank. Wonder if we should take bets on Mary. We'll do bets on when she gets up again. Ear infection. I generally get an ear infection a couple times a year, Chris. And when I find out, I mean, it makes me sick. I get the symptoms just like the common cold. And they start looking and to find the infection and find out it's an ear infection. I all the time, twice a year guaranteed. No worries at all. No, it is because Kyla, you wanted to chat and I was nowhere around. Hey, Mama. Got the worst part of the house right day, doing the rest next weekend. It'll be 9 when she comes in. Brady, you could be right. I don't know. So I can still run. Oh, you know what? My corn planter does not have dry as an option on it. Huh. Didn't think about that. Most of this is turning out really nice and green. Some of it is not. She's been on the early side wanting to beat everybody else in here lately, Brady. Chris, I never know I've even got an ear infection. My ear doesn't hurt. It doesn't bug me. It doesn't anything. Yeah, I never feel it there. Hey, Game In with Mike, how are you doing? Nah, it's been a nice day here, Braden. We apparently got a storm Saturday over on the farm. We didn't get anything here at all, but on the farm, we had anywhere from 0.8 to 1.5 inches, depending on what field you were in. Could be, Kylie. Told her I had a bunch of them, and I said, when you see me playing, if you see something you need, let me know. And yeah, I said, as long as it's not private, I said, I'll help you out. And she's only asked for one thing. And the one she asked for was private, so I went to the person that made it for me, and he said, yeah, go ahead and give it to her. Like, you're awesome, thank you. Yeah, I was gonna do an update on this farm. Klein made a couple changes for me, but he got crazy with things this weekend and didn't get it downloaded into me, and he won't be back to his house till Thursday. So we'll go ahead and improvise. I've got some ideas. I appreciate that, Klein. What you hauling today, Klein? Hey there, Frank. Oh, I do. Good deal, Klein. That is awesome. So guys, I do have some work ahead of me. Klein, you're awesome. Yeah, that's fine, Brax. And you're awesome, Klein. Bradshaw, I think I said good evening. If I didn't, I'm saying it again. Brax, how are you doing today? Heard you got a lot of sleep too. It's going, Frank. Frank, did you get any rain yesterday? I got pounded over on the farm, but I didn't get a drop here. Not one drop. Yeah, I'm wondering, that might have been Friday night, guys. Yeah, I've got nothing today on the farm. And then on Saturday, I had 0.8 was my big field. 0.5 was my smallest amount. But that puts me at 2.83 inches on Brown, and Shady Vale's at 1.07 is the lowest. I definitely got me some rain, which is good. I needed it. We'll haul a U.S. Army truck that the U.S. actually still has, Klein, or good, slept a wee bit too long. Mine Brack site, I wasn't all in bed. I had a long night there, but I slept in a recliner about all day. I said you must not feel good if you're watching him on the laptop and still in bed. Yeah, when I get them ear infections, I can't talk tonight. When I get them ear infections, it does. I can turn into a big baby. Yeah, they need rain. What I need more than anything is to spray the damn weeds and kill them. And I really need Charlie to get on it, or I'm gonna hire someone else to do it. And I'm gonna be honest, it's gonna screw him, because he bought chemicals extra to spray my stuff. But if he's not gonna get in there and spray it, I'm gonna hire somebody that will. I'm okay right now, but we run another 7 days, and it's going to start to get situation critical with having too many weeds in them fields. Goes back from maneuver to Kaiserslautern, U.S. Army Hub. I'm assuming it broke down or something, Klein? Yeah, we always called Kaiserslautern K-Town. Yeah, I don't have that, Chris. Heck, we always drove them things, Klein. That's why I'm lost. We always drove them. You're doing oversized loads, so you may have a different situation here. I called twice. Brady, the one time he said, well, you said you were going to come over a week ago and let me know stuff. And no, I said when he got ready to spray, I wanted him to call me. And I said I would drive his pickup truck with his nurse trailer, and I would tend him in the field so he could get stuff done quicker. I remember, oh, come on. I remember that conversation very, very well. And he don't remember that conversation. Okay, on our way to field 2. I took them outside right before I went live, and they were hell bent on smelling the mower, smelling the new wood that's here, smelling the trailer. But guys, I need you to go to the bathroom. This isn't, see and learn time. Huh. It's strange, Klein, that it's actually cheaper to pay you guys to haul it from the field to a location than it is for them to just drive it. If it's an oversized load of sorts that they can't legally drive and need to haul it, that's a different story. Yeah, it's PC only, gaming with Mike. Yeah, the mod that actually lets the Anhydrous work in the game is a script mod. and you can't run them on a console. Looks like I got one coming my way. Nope, they beat me. I think she's back again. She is. What is he doing? Get off of him. Get off of him now. She's starting to get aggressive. She's going to get her butt whipped. Let's see what next. Really? And away we go. Now, Mama and I, we didn't realize there was a WWE pay-per-view yesterday till I was finishing up down there. So we decided we would kind of watch the rerun of it last night, just try to stay off Facebook so we didn't spoil anything. And then watch it last night. And I went uptown and ordered a pizza uptown at the gas station. And they used to be pretty good. But they got to where they weren't good at all. And the one last night was really good. I was actually impressed. It was almost like I had extra cheese on the daggone thing, and I didn't order it that way. I ordered pepperoni only. So I've had my pizza fill for the weekend. We'll play that one by ear, Brady. Bremerhaven to Grafenwar. I wonder, you used to be able to go in and change open configuration. No crop detected. The best result, use target wheat for loam. You used to be able to go in there and change to corn. It's applying for wheat right now. And I don't remember how to do that. There it is. corn. It's Y. And it'll change it to corn. I don't know if it's going to look any different. What's for dinner, Kylie? Gotcha, Klein. My pizza last night was pretty good as well. Yeah, all I did, I got a large with pepperoni only. And I'm going to be honest, I haven't ate yet tonight. I'm probably going to maybe ask Mama if she'll throw a couple pieces in the air fryer when she gets ready to cook her own stuff. Because that just sounds good to me. Pizza, meat lovers. You can't go wrong with a meat lovers pizza, Kylie. Just understand, pineapple is not a meat. We're going to do the same thing here. We'll put 2 passes all the way around the border of the field. And then we'll turn around and we'll turn around and get the rest knocked out. I was going to cook some steaks and mashed potatoes to partner with pizza instead. I'll be honest, I'd have taken the steak and mashed potatoes. For lunch today, Mama and I had pork chops, mashed potatoes, and baked beans. It was very, very good. Having a frozen pizza. Aaron, I'll tell you what, Mama and I like that from time to time. This last time through, she bought some different, we normally just get, I think they're called Jacks, the El Cheapo ones. We normally just get them. And this last time through, we got a couple different ones, you know, Tombstone, Red Baron, what have you, to look at some other kinds. The other day, I said I would buy a pizza when I was in town, just a frozen, and to bring it home. And I did. I paid a little extra, and I got one of the DiGiorno's with the self-rising crust and all this stuff, and we cooked it. Number one, the box is big enough to be a 14-inch, but when you pull it out of the box, it's about an 11-inch. It'd be nice if the pizza actually fit the box. But then we turned around and cooked it. I'll be honest, I'd rather spend half the money and get the damn Jack's and have it. Jack's is just as good as that damn DiGiorno was. Hey there, Whirlwind. Game's over. I got to quit and go home. I can do that if you want me to, I guess. Kind of like to get this done, though. Having a great day. One piece. Hey, I picked that up. Up. What in the hell is going on here? Oh, because I moved. Dang it. Kylie, we tried to plan out meals, and it's just, that's not something we're capable of doing. Yeah, I'm the same way, Mama. Spend the extra money on it, and honestly, the Tombstone or the Jacks, that's generally half the price. Hell, they're just as good. Truthfully, they're just as good. we're just going to ignore Angel talking shit in chat. How are you and Big doing today, Angel? Want shop meals day because it'll be a zoo tomorrow on July 2nd. Yeah, it will. We generally buy enough food that we're set for a couple weeks. We try to only go a couple times a month. Thank you, Darkthorn. You can't have frozen pizza anymore, Mama? I don't know what the DiGiorno was I brought home, Aaron, but I'm dead serious. I'd prefer to Jack's. Oh, he's got a long day then. Mama, I'm probably not supposed to eat as much pizza as I do, but my sugar is under control, and I get, oh, it is going. It just didn't look like it on the one side. It's just a struggle. Oh, gotcha, Kylie. I know there are little things that I eat and that I drink that I probably shouldn't. But if I 100% follow their diet exactly as they have it wrote in, I'm going to be dead honest. You're not me. I'm not eating anything like what I want to. And at what point is it just not fun anymore? I know that might not be the way to look at it. Probably definitely the wrong way to look at it. But I just, you know, if I go up to the gas station and get me a bottle of water and decide I want a Heath candy bar, I'm going to grab one. I'm just not going to grab one every time I walk in. I did grab a Heath candy bar last night. I didn't get the king size. I got the regular one. I ate a Heath candy bar, and I know the sugars in that aren't good for me, but it liable to come back and bite me in the ass. I pray it don't. My biggest problem when I check my sugar anymore is that it's too low. I don't know what to do. They say you're supposed to enjoy life, but I'll tell you what, I've had so much shit piled on my shoulders and handed down to me that it's tough. No, when you're a diabetic, it has nothing to do with portion size. You're not supposed to have a candy bar at all. At all. Aaron, I like stuffed crust. Mama don't. How are you doing, Farmer William? You know, there are things on a diabetics menu you're not supposed to have at all, no matter what. And, yeah. My portion size on that candy bar was probably the wrapper. You can have the wrapper. Well, what makes it so hard here is if I followed that diet spot on, that would mean Mama would have to follow that diet spot on too, or we're making 2 meals all the time. And that's a challenge. You know, I'm sure there was brown sugar in the beans today, and I probably shouldn't. I had a pretty good helping of them because they were really good. They were really good. I would assume the mashed potatoes were loaded with carbs. You know, now the pork chops were probably good. And I don't know. Today I may have overate. Oh, you know what I haven't done yet? I haven't taken my Ozempic shot today. I do have to do that. And I do not believe that I can take that while I'm live. I can take it while I'm live. I just can't have the camera on. Hey, I ain't hit that yet tonight, guys. Guys, if you haven't, hit that thumbs up. Really helps the stream, helps the video out. If you're not a subscriber, I think our goal tonight is 825. I believe is our goal. I'm gonna say you can't get any more of my face and be there. No, our goal tonight is 830. We're on our way to 1,000. Doesn't cost a penny to hit that subscribe button. Mashed potatoes are a better carb for you than rice. We don't eat much rice here, but I don't think Mama's a big rice fan. Yeah, 8:30 is our number. I just had to pull it up, Darkthorn. Shy Guy, how are you doing, bud? I know what came here. I just heard Mama talking to the puppies. I know what come here. Pretty sure I'm not supposed to have that. There's a brand for a piece here we call. They're good, but spendy. See, that's the spendy one here is probably the DiGiorno. And we're kind of trained that, you know, if it costs more, there's more food there. It tastes better, better ingredients, better, you know, and I'm learning that's not the case all the time by any means. By any means. Alive and well, I think you're right. I'll be honest, Kylie mentioned Taco Tuesday, and now all of a sudden I want tacos. I can say I have never had rice with brown onion gravy. I myself, if it's straight white rice, I like to put brown sugar on it. But I prefer the fried rice. And if I'm going Chinese and I can get fried rice with shrimp, that's what I want. Actually, guys, our goal tonight is not 8:30. Our goal tonight is 8:35. We've never cut anything short like that. Now, that little bit right there to the left I missed, I'm not turning around and putting a whole toolbar down just to get that. They may have automatic shutoffs for parts of a toolbar. The toolbars we had here, none of ours had it on them, but maybe in the fancy Ravens and what have you, maybe they have a way you can shut half the toolbar off or something. Don't put the Taco Tuesday on me now. No, I'm serious. Tacos sound really good, Kylie. Wife has been getting me black rice. I don't know that I've ever had that. Is there, give me an idea of how it tastes different, Whirlwind. It has a mushroom flavor. Now, I love mushrooms. Our local bar over near the farm, the guy that used to own it had fried mushrooms on the menu. but it's not the frozen that you drop in the deep fryer and fry it. He would take shiitake mushrooms and slice them, and then he had his own batter that he would cook them in on a cast iron skillet right on the stove in the kitchen. Oh, mother of God, they were amazing. It's a supreme with bacon. Yeah, now Mom and I won't do that because a lot of times you got olives, and I'm allergic to that. But they'll have peppers and onions, and Mama does not like peppers and onions. I can deal with onions on a pizza, but onions is one of them that I can't order a pizza in good faith and put onions on my half and her not have onions on her half, because you can't separate that. The smell, what have you, the onions ends up on her half too, even though there's actually no, I think there's actually onions in pizza sauce, but I've always been told that. I've never liked cooked onions, you know, in spaghetti or something like that. I don't want cooked onions in there. I would rather hold on one second. I want to do a couple things. I'm gonna alt tab. I'm still here talking to you. Onion powder and pizza sauce. See, and I think Mama puts onion powder in some things she cooks too. She just doesn't like onions. I'm an onion fanatic. Okay. I got that. Here's the other thing I wanted to do. I'm doing that right now, since we don't have, I've got seasons off, guys. And the reason I do, I'm going to play it fair, but I should be able to plant my beans in April. This won't let me plant them till May. So I'll plant my beans and my corn in April, or get as much done as I can, finish in May and move on from there. What I wanted to do is I wanted to see down here, we've got snow pretty much all day today. That is January. February, we've got some snow coming in too. What I was wanting to do, I'm going to sleep till February. There we go. Oh, don't tell me that's snow coming at me. That's snow coming at me. I'm gonna have to sleep. Yeah, I'm not doing this. I'm gonna sleep till March. My last trip up to Schwokes, he made the pizza. I think I had sausage on it, and half of it was onion uncooked. The other half was onion cooked in it, and I wanted the. He told me, he's like, yeah, he says the where you've got your onion cooked, he said, I think that's going to be a lot better. And honestly, I like the onion uncooked better. Uh-oh. Don't be doing this to me. There we go. But yeah, he did, you know, I think I had sausage and then uncooked onions on half that pizza. My God, that was amazing. That was amazing to me. Turbo, I'm gonna be honest. Until Mortar is able to sit down and talk, and then we can get a better idea of what we're gonna do with this map. I don't want to do a whole lot with it. I just want to kind of leave it alone um, and figure out how many farms we're going to have and what we're going to do and what are the rules. Let's get all that stuff set in stone up front and go that route. What farm are you on? What farm are you on, Whirlwind? Lazy Booger sleep until March and it's only June. I take it you're finally home, Biggs. You enjoy your pineapple. I'll pass on it. That brings up another. So pizza is kind of an Italian type of food, but wasn't pizza actually invented in the United States? I think it was. Plains and Prairie. Nope, Angel's typing. Oh, your Angel's on the road with you. Gotcha. I didn't even know we had 2 DLCs in there. I thought the only DLC that I had in there was Plains and Prairie. How much longer you got to go tonight, Big? Pizza was invented in Italy? Why does my memory, why is it telling me I thought it was invented in New York City? It was in Naples, Italy. I don't know where I got or what I'm remembering here. That I was thinking it was New York City. It is clearly an Italian style food. I won't argue that at all, and I'm not arguing it was invented in Italy. I don't know why I'm coming up with where I come up or where I ever heard New York City. I could have swore I heard that somewhere. About an hour and a half yet. Good deal. It's like the hamburger was invented in the United States. Yeah, guys, trust me. I do. I 100% believe you. I didn't know that. For some reason, I thought I heard a story one time. It was one of them that things you think is true but aren't. One of I think it was a TV show actually, and I could have swore that was on there. But hey, I could have been drinking that night. Hey, how do you know we don't put ham in our hamburgers, FP? I think it's funny. You have Detroit style and you have Chicago style and you have New York deli style, and everybody's got to have their own style of pizza. Well, I'll tell you, I'll take Scooter style and I'll be happy. What was invented in Hamburg? What they set up above is it actually got brought over by immigrants, which could have been brought over in New York City, and maybe Mike, maybe that's where I'm coming up with it from. It could be mortar. Hey, Eric, I did the same thing. I got trash gathered and outside. Outside of that, I got nothing done today. Tearing this field down pretty quick too. Should have started down at the house and finished up here, and that way I was already up here with the toolbar, because I'm going to have to take it back up to the fertilized plant when I'm done with it. That would have made the most sense. Hey, Buttons, how are you doing? Buttons, did I catch you playing House Flipper today? Or was that yesterday? For some reason, I'm thinking it was today. Mortar, that sounds like an amazing birthday dinner. All right, now, Graham, I didn't know that. My day kind of in a nutshell, Eric. Welcome in, Dazzle. I thought I came in here at one point to check tabs, and I saw you were up. I have no clue who either tab was on. And I switched over to you, and I switched over to somebody else. I think it may have been you and Deimos. Deimos was on today also. And then I come in and didn't know either tab again. I got to get a tab up here. I remember when I was in here, it looked like you were pulling up colors of paint to paint something, but I don't know what you were painting. I ain't figured it out, Buttons. I ain't figured it out. Boy, he got his back to all of us, doesn't he? Yep, there's a 1, a 2, and a 3. As far as I know, I've got a farm built, and Brax is wanting to do contracts, and I'm afraid there's going to end up being a rule that we can only do so many contracts a month. I want to make sure that he's got enough money or he can make enough money to do stuff. I don't know what anybody's intent are, Turbo, because no one's really talked about it. They had a Kentucky map come out for 22, and Coburn was all excited about it. He lived down in Ashland, Kentucky, and that map was kind of a bust. It really didn't do anything. He is. She's right down here. I point like this, and you guys can't see. She's right there. Judith. We got Judith up for the 24 hour and kind of got a farm built and everything. And I don't even know who's going to play on that farm. You know, I'd kind of like to have at least 2 of us on that farm, and then build some other farms and just make it a group playthrough. Just like we've talked, Mortar. But you've been away. You've been busy at work. I've been fiddling and farting around with a bunch of other stuff myself. I did throw it together so we had something for the 24 hour. But I think we had 5-6 people in there. We had people falling over people. I mean, you only have so many jobs you can do on the farm. I'll be honest, I don't want to rebuild everything. But I will if I've got to. We need to sit down and we need to get some rules set on what we want. We've got to do that. Am I going to play 22? Not tonight. I didn't get a chance to try to get a hold of Schwoke or Smethwick to see if they were free and available for Stitzer tonight. So I just... part of that is I was asleep. But yeah, Isaac, that map's not gone. We're still going to go back, and we haven't finished what we wanted. Hey, Mortar, this is no joke. I can tell you the morning of. It's that stupid right now. The only thing we got to be careful on that is one of the things we decided with NEOS is not to cloud it with so many channels you couldn't search through everything. And I'm going to be honest, we're already there. There's already too many channels in there. But we keep getting, you know, somebody will bring up an idea. Hey, what if we had this in there? And it's like, wow, that is a pretty good idea. So we put it in. We need to be able to, and I know you can set it up where you can make it where some people can and some people can't see channels. They can set it up themselves. But Turbo, we have enough problem when people come in and they need to just check their roles so that then it opens the whole Discord up and they can see. They don't even understand that and check their roles. They just get frustrated and they leave. But I don't expect everybody to get in a voice chat. But, you know, if we could kind of get together and start taking some notes on what we're thinking, you know, I would like it to be somewhat realistic. But I'm not going to tell somebody they can't run a cheater plow. Just keep in mind, you know, if you're running a cheater plow and running, well, I mean, the tractors are all, the mods are the mods. We don't have stuff in there that'll run 40 mile an hour. But you know, if you are running like that and you get done, well, you're done. You got to wait for everybody else to get done. What? Depends on the other hardware in your PC. RAM isn't the end all be all solution to making your what's that RAM comment for, Mortar? What did I miss there? Did I miss something? Yeah, but now think about that, Turbo. I'm live every night. Saturday night's my only night that I'm not live in the evening. That's pretty cool, Braden. Oh, got you. I apologize if I get more. Isaac John, I apologize. I missed that comment, and I'll be honest, you're a lot better with Mortar answering that question than me answering that question. I mean, let's start out to address something real quick. How much RAM do you have right now? You know, if you got 8 gig of RAM, yep, you're definitely going to see a difference. Someone made a comment the other day, 32 would be ideal. Wouldn't look below 32. For me, if you're able to afford it, I'd even look as high as 64. You're at 16? See, I've always been told 16 will run all farm sims with no issues. But, you know, with Farm Sim 25 being a lot more in-depth than any previous version of Farm Sim, would going to 32 over 16 make a difference? Mortar's going to be better to answer that question. Yeah, if you're running what, a 1050 graphics card, that's where your problem is. If you're running a Ryzen 3 or an i3, that could also be a problem. Good deal, Gaming with Mike. Yeah, it's a little different over there. You got music and you got jump scares, and I'm on my feet a little more because they're after me, trying to kill me. They want to see me have a heart attack live. At least I swear that's what they're after. Yeah. We haven't heard from Lori yet tonight. I hope she's doing okay. I hope she gets to this neurologist appointment and they actually take a look at it and go, hey, we need to do something to fix this. Physical therapy isn't helping her, and just feeding her with pain pills and muscle relaxers all the time isn't going to do the trick. I mean, you're putting a Band-Aid on a problem. Can Mortar, can he go to Task Manager and it's got a listing of everything that's there? Or is there someplace even better yet to go on the PC that has all that information? I'm not afraid to pull it up here live and show it real quick. It won't take long. It's the mod, Shy Guy. I can't do anything about it. It's the mod that does it. This is one somebody was going to go back and look at, and we kind of lost track of it, so we didn't really get a chance to do that. You're going to miss the giveaway, Braden. Hey there, Smethwick. How are you doing tonight? Okay. Isaac. Oh, you know what? I can't do it here. I can't pull. I don't have that in here. You go into your search bar and hit Task Manager, just like Mortar said. It will bring up your Task Manager, and under the Performance tab, you can go and see what all you have. No, Shy Guy, in all honesty, we were trying to get it fixed. Klein was gonna fix that. I sent it to him, and he's got so much on his plate right now, and he had some personal things that happened, and he just didn't get a chance to do it yet. He can right click on Mac, on the Mac computer or his PC icon, and go to properties. Hey, I didn't know you could do that. Kylie, I haven't seen her yet. I haven't seen her. No, don't worry about it, Braden. You're lurking. Bye. Go watch the race. Bye. You don't want to be here for the giveaway. We understand. 4 more days. Smethwick, I just pray that the next go around is tremendously easier than this one was for you. Hey, CM Gaming. No. It should tell you what is in there, Isaac. In that tab, it should tell you what it is. What you're looking at is how much of it you're using. It's weird your GPU is using 0 unless you're on motherboard GPU and not the actual GPU of the computer. That was good. Not sure how much time I'll actually get. I need to rewrite well. See, I think that's crazy, Smethwick. I mean, I'm sure you're on a salary position, so they kind of got you that way, but so we're going to make some changes on the farm this year. The barn right there to the right of the grain bins, we're going to take that one down. We're going to take that barn. Actually, let me do it this way. We're going to take this barn here out. You know, it was on the farm when we bought it, and the doors are just too small. Can't really get anything in and out. We're going to tear the concrete pad out here. Got a guy that I sold all these bales to. He's going to come in and get them. The fence here should be gone. We're going to tear this barn out. You know, there again, it's a small, and we just want to put a newer, nicer barn in here. You know, the fuel tanks and all that'll stay. And then we're going to end up, I don't know if we're going to build a grain silo complex. I don't think it's going to be right here. What I'm thinking about doing, and they'll have to get on this quick and get it before fall. So we're not selling right out of the field. But I thought hard about maybe putting the grain bin silo complex right in here in the corner of this field. I'm wanting to keep it so I've got buildings to block it from the house, because you got fans and that running all the time and you don't want to hear that at the house. Should be easier to go this time around. I hope so. I-5 4570. Graphics 4600. I'm gonna be real honest, that one's over my head. I've never heard of that. Okay, here we go again. Batman, how are you doing? Gotcha. You know, I don't know that I've ever ran a weeder on Farm Sim. I've said we don't have stuff like that, IRL, but I guess back in the day we did have. Now I always called it a corn cultivator, because you could run right down the rows and get the in between rows of corn. At that time we were still on 30-inch row beans. You could get in between them. Man, I'm having a rough time staying on the edge here. The edge of this field's the same daggone color as the field. But you know, we did used to run them when we were on 30-inch row corn and beans. We're still on 30-inch row corn, but not beans. So I guess that is kind of a weeder. Yeah, that's Gibbs. She's on the floor beside me. The server runs weeds, so you need to. Well, I spray. I don't run a weeder. I spray it. Rot Turn Clyde, that where you're at in the movie? Yeah, weeder's not the only thing you can use to take weeds out. I can run a sprayer right across it and solve my problem with it. Kill it with herbicide. Yeah, he's out big time. Those balers with wings, saw one IRL last week, a trailer going through Birmingham. I've never seen, honestly, Whirlwind, I've never seen one. I know they have things in other parts of the United States that we don't have here, but around here, truthfully, I've never ever seen one. Kind of like a fairy tale. Yeah, I've always used a sprayer, both IRL and in-game, and I probably do it in-game because that's what I do IRL. It's so much easier to kill weeds with chemistry. And in the end, in my opinion, it's a lot cheaper too. The diesel fuel, the wear and the tear on the tractor, all of that. You know, now if you're running, if your farm's an organic farm and you cannot use chemicals, you know, then that changes the game up a little bit. John, that's a question that, in all honesty, you're not going to be able to get an answer to right here in chat. That's more of a Discord question to go into technical help. And generally, if you take a look in there, Infernal Booger is actually looking at buying one right now, and there's been some links dropped in there to try to help him out. You know, he's not wanting to spend any more money than he's got to, and I understand that. We're all that way. But he's also wanting to make sure that he gets enough computer to do what he needs to do. It's always going to be cheaper to build your own rather than buying a pre-built. And doing it that way, you can also custom get whatever parts you want in it. There you go. Mortar, thank you, thank you. Isaac, I know enough about computers to get myself in trouble. I'm not going to sit here and try to BS anybody and say I know this, that, and the other. I truly don't. You got folks in chat here that have forgot more about PCs than what I know. I do know this: when you turn your computer on and you get a 77 with a red light, that sucks. I'm getting real tired of that happening. I'll bet I went 2 months that never did it once, and it's done it twice in the last week. So we got this field here to finish it, and then that field right there. That'll be our last 2 fields of anhydrous. Isaac, my first one I built. I went on to Google and I did a lot of research as far as you know, what the different parts were, what they did, what specs. You know, I did a lot of research, and you know, I'll be honest, when I sat down at first, I didn't know what the difference between a CPU and a GPU was. I had no clue. But doing that research and then asking some friends some questions, there's no doubt in my mind I can build any PC out there. I'm not worried about that. If you get into water cooling, I could have some issues there. I've done self-contained water cooling, but I've never put the tubes and that stuff in. Where I'm an absolute wreck is once everything's built and you go to turn it on, I don't understand what all you got to do with getting the BIOS set up and all of that stuff. I know there's things there you got to do. You just don't turn it on and it works. And I don't understand that at all. I know Turbo said something about maybe there's something to do to the BIOS, flash it or something, and maybe it would take away this code 77. It's hard for me to believe. I know one of the things that was thrown up is that the CPU is not seated properly. Reseat it and look for bent pins. Well, I can't believe that if it starts if it starts 10 times fine with no issues at all, it's just 1 out of 10 that it does not start fine. To me, it's hard for me to believe it's a hardware problem like that, because it's so intermittent. Yeah, I built my first one on my own, and then when we went to, I think when I went to the second, so this is actually my third PC, but my first PC I did upgrade it, so I did the build and I did the upgrade myself. When we went to put PC 2 together, no, PC 3 together, which was actually the second PC, Damos had said something about, hey, why don't I just come up and help you with it? And I said, that's fine. You know, him and Heather come up and we spent a day and we had a good time. I've spent a lot longer on it than what we had anticipated. We were pretty sure that we could use the old case, and we found out, I mean, all we were doing is we were upgrading the CPU, going from a 7 to a 9. We were going to add liquid cooling to it. We did some other things, but when we turned into that, it turned out that I needed the old case wouldn't work because the RAM hit the liquid cooling, so I had to go to a bigger case. So I had to drive back down to Columbus and get the bigger case and then come back. Hell, that's 2.5, 3 hour trip right there. Before we could, I mean, he started by starting to tear the old one down and what have you, but then he was sitting around waiting for me to return, so he could start building. But then when we built this one, you know, we thought we had some problems with this one over here. So we were going to take it down and build this one, and it just turned into a whole new project. And then we find out what we thought was the problems. We thought the motherboard was going out of this one. And now I don't think it is. I don't think that was a problem at all. I think it's an internet problem, because they did come through and they fixed some stuff here in town, and all of a sudden I wasn't having that problem anymore. It kind of come on out of nowhere, and it lasted a couple months and really frustrated me, but now we don't have any problem at all. And that's that has come up too, Oz, is something in the RAM. So I mean, so I've got 128 gig of RAM. So I could pull the card out of slot 2 and slot 4 and just run on 64 gig for right now and see if I ever have that problem. And if I never have that problem, you know, run 30 days. And if I don't have that problem at all, flip those 2 RAM cards out for the 2 I took out. Take the one that's currently in 2 and 4, we'll put them in 1 and 3, and then the ones that are currently in 1 and 3, take them out of the system totally, and see if that makes a difference. Because that has come up, Batman, is just having something faulty there in the RAM. It's come up, the RAM not seated properly, and I'll be honest, I took all the RAM out of this and reseated everything, and that didn't make a difference. But the problem is, it's such an intermittent problem, you know, and we can't nail it down. Well, hey, we did a update here, and that's when it all started. We can't narrow it down. There's nothing that happened every time that we did this other. I will say this should be putting on anhydrous a little faster than what it is. We should be putting more down. I shouldn't have done this many acres and still on this one tank. Oh, Lordy. Guys, if you haven't yet, do me a huge favor. Hit that thumbs up, hit that like button. Really helps the stream, helps the video out tremendously. If you have not subscribed, doesn't cost you a penny to do it. Takes about 5 seconds. Just go right down below the screen, hit that subscribe button. We're going to try to hit 835 tonight. But our overall goal is to hit that 1,000. There again, John, that question there is, everybody's going to have something else they like. Somebody's going to like something better than somebody's going to, well, I run nothing but MSI. Somebody else is going to say, I run nothing but ASUS. Somebody's going to say, I love the X570 chipset. And then the next guy's going to say, I can't stand that chipset. It was nothing but problems. That's more of a question for jumping on Discord and asking it in there. That's a better question there. So much of it's opinionated. One day I will tell you about how I destroyed a $2,800 CPU, not computer, just CPU. Was it a Threadripper, Batman? You okay? Man, they are out. Okay, one more field, guys. Then we'll return the tractor and the anhydrous and all of that back to the co-op. Experimental CPU from AMD. It's supposed to be 203. I know Brack said he looked it up. I always thought the 4840 was only like 180. But Brack said he looked it up and it showed 203 at the drawbar. I keep playing it, trying. I still ain't seen her. Aaron, I did last night, but I slept so well because it was flexor all induced. I hurt so bad. I overdid it down there, but we did. We got a boatload of stuff done down there. I mean, we truly did. Yeah, I thought Brax said he looked it up on that whole tractor horsepower thing, and it said 203, but 203, 205, that should be about stock. I don't know where I come up with the 180 from, but I could have swore it was 180 and the 46 was 160. Yep, we lost him. How are you doing tonight, Stoney? The implement with the tank would be over that requirement. No. No, I think this is just an 11 knife, 30 foot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, this is only a 30-foot toolbar. It's only a 30-foot toolbar. And believe it or not, it don't pull as hard as you'd think. I just noticed this. No, I guess they are there. So right here in the front, you've got your knife that actually slices it open. That opens the ground up, and that's actually not hard pulling at all. And then your anhydrous is coming back here. It's gonna, you can see the tube right here that comes around, and then it comes down and in that knife and it injects it in the ground, and these are your closers. A lot of guys will have a chain behind this to help drag and close it up. But yeah, it's only a 12 knife system. Oh, you know what? It's a 14 knife system. But yeah, it would pull it. 100% it. Got you, Batman. Oh, horsepower of the tractor, the 4840 I've got here is what he was asking. Okay, let me try to get this. Okay, now guys, I'm going to slow this down to about 4 miles an hour and get him running, and I'll be back before he gets back here. I got to go get something for my back. I'm just going to bring some medicine in, and I'll take it in here. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back, kind of. Laura, how are you doing? Internet back? Your internet went down, Mike? Yeah, you can see I've got it set where it's not supposed to go faster than 4, but clearly it is. Gotcha. I thought it was 180. I wonder why that site that he used is a legitimate site, Big. I just don't understand why it showed 203 there. Oh, that ain't good, Mike. I guess I don't have to run this speed anymore. I can pick it up a little bit. This is our last field of anhydrous. $88.20 ran 203. The rain was making an interesting X pattern. I don't understand what you're saying there, Mike. Get back, bud. Get back. Get back. It buttons, it's all based on current something. Aaron's got that #1 spot. You get back too, lady. I was lurking, working on the big house. Yeah, I think it's all based on the amount of active chat is where that crown comes from, buttons. Look out, sweetie. Look out. Um, I won't be able to hold on to it. I got to work in the morning. I've not seen her yet, Whirlwind. I'm not sure why you're saying you're back. You've said something like for at 8:40 and then at 8:37. I didn't know you went anywhere there, Braden. Yeah, guys, I'm going to, when I turn around and go back the other way, I've got to step out of the room one more time real quick. I promise I will not be gone long. I'm only gonna turn him down to 6, but guys, I'll be right back. I'm sorry. You and your daughter just. I wasn't gone 24 hours, Frank. Mama had warmed me up some pizza in the air fryer. I was trying to eat it real quick, but the whole center of it wasn't warm yet. So I just took it out and tossed it in the microwave for a few seconds. It's warm now. Now, we'll work the 4 fields. We'll just cultivate them, the ones that we hit here with the anhydrous. I know this has given us a state we could plant right into, but that's just not how it works in real life. You need to cultivate after you put anhydrous on. So I'm going to go ahead and work this stuff here, and then I'll turn around. We'll go forward to April, and we'll start planting. We're really going to run on Mary tonight. How are you doing, Faber? My GPS is set and it shows it's going wide, that one little line. Frank, it's in the mod, and it's something we're trying to get fixed, but it is. Good deal, Faber. She still ain't here, Whirlwind. Be careful, Braden. Yeah, it's right where the wing folds up on the left-hand side here is where it misses from time to time. But right now, I don't know why it's like it's missed the whole line. If you look at the map, it's painting anhydrous nitrogen on everything. So I'm just going to keep going. But if you look off to the left of what I've already done, you can see like line, and that's something in the mod, not covering all the ground right. No clue why it does that. With my OCD, it drives me nuts, but I don't want to go and re-put anhydrous on because it's going to do the entire toolbar. And if it does that, then all of a sudden we're putting down too much anhydrous. You know, so I don't want to do that. So now this pass here, there, we just missed a spot on the left-hand side, but the right-hand side's lining up just fine. I don't understand it. Have no clue. And it does show we are putting anhydrous on for corn. So we've got a goal of where it wants us set at. So that's legit. Guys, if you haven't yet, do me a huge favor, hit that thumbs up. Really helps the stream, helps the video out. Our goal for the night's to get to 835 subscribers. So if you haven't subscribed, you like what you're seeing, do me a huge favor. Right down at the bottom of the screen, hit that subscribe button, free of charge, takes about 5 seconds to do it. Yep, that's what I'm doing, bud. Looks like one more round in this field and we'll have all the anhydrous on. This is our last field. We'll have to run the toolbar and the tank back up to the co-op. And then we'll turn around and we'll cultivate the 4 fields we just put anhydrous on. Yeah, right there we go again. You been drinking again, Frank? Thank you, Kylie. Have a great night. I don't think we need to do that, Aaron. I think you and Frank been drinking together. Probably shouldn't be driving 19 mile an hour through this field right now. Non-alcoholic Corona. I don't like the taste of Corona well enough to drink it, whether it's got alcohol in it or not. I've never cared for Corona. I've just never been a big fan of it. I'm cheap. I got bush. Oh, yeah, bush or bush latte. Guinness was okay, but I'll be honest, I like Amberbach. For a dark beer, I had my best. The one I liked the best was Amberbach. I've tried the Corona, I've tried the Dos Equis, I've tried all of them, and I just not a fan at all. Bush beer one step up from PBR. I got some folks around here that would argue that with you, Frank. They would say PBR is a step up. The Toy Farmer, how are you doing? Importus Killian's Irish Red. I've had Killian's. It wasn't bad. I mean, it not something I'm going to want to drink all the time. I've liked Miller Lite since I was before I was able to drink legally, and I still do. Living the dream, Toy Farmer. I've had PBR. I'll take PBR over a lot of stuff out there. Holy crap, stay on the road. I'm never a big fan of Old Milwaukee. Just wasn't for me. Well, I was turning, it didn't want to turn. Definitely cheaper. But Whirlwind, when I was in Germany, the only American beer you could get was straight Budweiser. There was no other options. Miller Lite Draft is amazing. I absolutely love it. And now I'm sure you can with any flavor or any kind of beer out there, but you let me walk in and grab a Miller Lite and the keg isn't or wasn't fresh, you know, let's say it's getting on the downside of the keg. With Miller Lite, I think there's a big difference between being super fresh and not super fresh. You know, I had an uncle that used to drink MGD, Miller Genuine Draft, you know, right out of bottle, can, what have you. And he said that it was just like you were drinking a draft beer. Man, it's hard for me to believe that they could get it that close coming out of a bottle or a can, but I could see it maybe being a little bit closer, or, well, I could actually see it being a lot closer than a regular can of Miller. But yeah, he was a big MGD guy. He also had a son-in-law that was a Miller distributor driver. So he tended to drink a lot of Miller stuff. Ice House was the one they always said would mess you up quick. Anybody here remember Red Dog? Well, I know when it first come out, Red Dog, everybody was wanting to grab Red Dog, and hell, I don't see them anymore. I don't know if they're still in business or out of business or what happened. But Red Dog was what everybody wanted. You know, not your dad's root beer or not your grandpa's root beer. I don't remember which one it was. When it first come out, man, there were people all over that. And it's still made. You can still find it, but you don't see people drinking it like they used to. Man, I like that stuff. You drink it, it had a root beer taste to it. It tasted like root beer, and now the only thing is it was so filling on your stomach. You know, by the time you got 12 of them in, A, you were shit faced, and B, your stomach hurt because of everything you drank. Oh God, I got some bad memories from college that included Red Dog. So there was a beer out that was draft. Drinking it draft, I loved it. But when you go to buy it in a can or bottle, it's like a 99-cent tall boy. It's called Honey Brown. And Honey Brown draft is absolutely amazing. And then you get it in a can and it's like, wow, this is different stuff. Keystone, you know what, Graham? That's what my dad drinks is Keystone. And he swears that Keystone and Coors Light are the same beer. He said you cannot taste the difference in the two. It's really strange. Old Stag, I don't remember that one. I remember Old English. St. Pauli's Girl, Black Label, Red, White, and Blue. Goebel. Schlitz, Blatz. We had a bad beer night. We had a party one night in college, and it was called Bad Beer Night. and everybody was to go out and buy the cheapest beer that they could get their hands on and bring it to the party. And I drank. I had some Blatts. I had some red, white, and blue. There was some Schaefer's there. I kind of had a Scotch mix that, my God, that was horrible. Steel Reserve beer will mess you up. Somebody brought Mickey's, and now the thing is I actually, when I was in the military, I drank a lot of the Mickey's wide mouths. Oh, I loved them. But my taste has changed. I don't like them like I used to. Milwaukee's Best Ice. Yeah, Mad Dog 2020. Now you're not on beer anymore there, Frank. Natty Ice. I've never had Newcastle Brown. That's a new one, Brax. Brax says that as he's driving a semi. I've had Colt 45. Yeah, by far the ones I drank, I didn't think, oh boy. The Mickey's, I kind of liked Mickey's back at that time. Darwin Stubby, that's got to be Australia. Never heard of it, Batman. No, I don't do the zigzag, Frank. I've had Schlitz before. I don't think we had it at that party in college, but I have had it. The Mickey's wide mouth, you pull the tab and then the whole top come off. I don't remember a puzzle underneath the ones that I was drinking. Maybe there was one there, I'm just not remembering it. No, Frank, you wasn't bad at all. I guess I didn't catch the joke. I'm not a zigzag guy. I've always been afraid that if I ever got into something like that, in all honesty, guys, I've always said I'm afraid my dad would catch me, and I don't want that to happen. The bottles had a puzzle under the cap. I don't, Aaron, I 100% believe you. I just don't remember that. But then again, when I got into Mickey's big time when we were in AIT at Fort Lee, Virginia, Mickey's was what we drank. That's what we all drank. Really whirlwind. I know when I was in Germany, we drank a lot of Stuttgart Hofenbrau. We always liked the Perminator, which was made by monks in the hills of Heidelberg. Dinkelsbühl had a beer called a Dinkellacker. and it was pretty good too. There were a couple places over there that still made the flip top bottles. Hey there, Demonic. How are you doing today? How are you doing tonight, bud? Well, from everything I've been told, them aren't fun. Iron City. I don't think I've ever had Iron City. Iron City's made in Birmingham. Well, like Whirlwind, I think that's the case with most beer. Just my opinion. You know, my Miller Lite, I like it in a can or bottle, but if I can get draft, I like that better yet. Yeah, we'll be planting corn tonight. I love Michelob Amberbach, but I like it draft. Michelob Amberbach draft is amazing. It's a lot better than what you get in a can. Now I know one that a lot of people are drinking right now is the Ultra, Michelob Ultra. And the only can I ever had of it was kind of like, I'll pass. I think they're drinking it just because being low carb. I never liked Bud Light at all. I always thought Bud Light had a watered down taste to it. I agree, Frank. I didn't know that, Whirlwind. And what we see everybody drinking the Ultra in mortar is a can. You know, our bar here in town, it's can. Our bar in town has no draft, and they really need to get a draft system in there. The profit margin on draft beer is so much higher. As long as you take care of it, it's so much higher than what you're going to get in cans and bottles. I was never a fan. I mean, I drank some Budweiser when I was in Germany because, like I said, that was the only American beer you could get over there. You couldn't get anything else. But you know, I've always liked Miller Lite. I don't know why. Graham's still trying to call Mary in. I think Brady Christopherson, I think he's gone now, but he said in the beginning that Mary'd be here by 9. He missed. We're going to start doing our rows, which means we need to get our rows turned on, tracks on. Could be, Graham. Are you talking IRL here, Brax? I'm not seeing you on right now. I'm assuming the weather took you offline. Gotcha. What you got going on, Brax? Stormy or? Military special liquor. Graham, I have no clue what that is. I know when I came home from Germany, I sent back almost 2 racks of beer, and every bit of it was different. Every, you know, I 2 bottles of each is what I sent back, kind of a Noah's Ark kind of thing. But I did it that way so my dad could try a lot of the different beers that I had over there. Very close and humid. Gotcha, Brax. It's a name brand? Yeah, I've never heard of it, Graham. Yeah, if it's that bad, I'm not gonna ask you if I can get it around here. I don't even want to try it. Oh my God. 9:22, guys. 9:22. She finally out of bed. Mary, they've been picking on you. I told them to be nice, but they've been picking on you. Here they come. Graham bringing the fire trucks to the scene. Brady saying you're late. Brady, you're wrong. You said Mary'd be here at 9. It was 9:22. We got fire trucks. We got fire trucks and crickets. It's okay, Braden. You spelled her name wrong, too. Hey, Mary, Brady's got that #1 crown. You can't, he looking at you saying you can't see me. He came out of nowhere and stole it from you. Three fields to go. I don't know who's got #3 right now, Frank. I can only see 1 and 2 being Brady and Aaron. I don't know if it's just chat activity or if it's also dropping the hearts or what have you. I'm not sure. I'm not positive, Stoney. Uh-oh, hold on, chat. Braden's trying to take on Mary. Let me look over here. Mary won, and I mean she won convincingly. Braden, I'd sit back down. Stand up to Mary like that. Computer says Mary whooped you. No, I don't need to be the judge. The computer right here tells me. Somebody right now is trying to see if the hearts give them extra points because there is just all kinds of emotes flying into chat right now. Yeah, he got lippy and you laid him out, Mary. Good job. We'll let Mary wake up before we ask her if she's checked her blood pressure yet. She did, Mortar. Yeah, it wasn't even funny. She whooped him. Whooped him bad. Braden got lippy and Mary laid him out. Says, you will not talk to me that way. Okay, same ordeal here. We'll go around the border of the field twice and then start going back and forth. Ain't nothing wrong with a hot dog night. How are you doing them, Mary? You gonna cook them on a stove? You gonna do them on a barbecue grill in a microwave? Or, I mean, I'll eat them anyway. I prefer them off of a grill, a charcoal grill better, but yeah, Stoney, I truthfully, I don't know, bud. We have the grandkids over, pizza for lunch. It's got to be working whirlwind because I just watched one or multiple people dropping them left and right there. What you passing on, Stoney? Hi there, lady. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You come up to say hello, didn't you? You come up to say hello. She's getting her lovin'. Have some more? Oh, hold on. Stoney, I missed. He dueled you. Oh, hey, the computer said that Stoney won that one. Braden, you're not doing too good tonight. I'd quit picking fights. That's a lot better than it has been, Mary. That feel good, lady. You guys can't see it. She's down here beside me, but I'm rubbing her head and the back of her ear. She's just sitting here. Oh, that feel good, lady. Does it? Does that feel good? Yeah. Now, what happens if I stop? I get a look like, what are you doing? We wasn't done yet. Hold on, Brady. You gotta give me a second. I've just got to look at the computer and see what it says. Hey Brady, you shouldn't have dueled him. He whooped you. Braden whooped Brady right there. No, Mary, that makes total sense. Oh, there we go. I gotta hit it fast, Tony, because if I don't, she gets upset with me. You understand? I'm not gonna sit here and rub your head like this all night, okay? No, I'm not. That feels good, don't her? When I'm sitting there rubbing, her eyes are starting to close. She's like, "Oh, that feels so good." Hey, sweetie, I'm going to have to stop right here because I got to turn and pick the cultivator up. Okay. Yeah. And guys, the minute I stop, she does. She gives me a look like, "Excuse me, what you think you're doing?" Or she comes up on my side here. No, Brady, computer said he whooped you. He whooped you. Yeah, if you haven't had any done in 3 years, you definitely need to have some done. Oh, good girl. It looked like the front tire of that come off the ground when I turned. Driving like a madman. Hey there, B-Mac. Look at that. Whirlwind Hunter's #1 now. Brady's #3. Sit down, Brady. Oh, good girl. Are you a good girl? Okay, go lay down, sweetheart. I'm never late. I'm fashionably on time. Yeah, you missed. We got all the Anhydrous done, B-Mac. That's what we've done so far. We got the Anhydrous done, and we're cultivating those 4 fields. Those 4 will go to corn. That's what we've done so far. Brady took my #3. Aaron's a #2. Now Whirlwind's a #2. Aaron, I think you may have #1 back. We're about to find out if the hearts work because somebody's just dropping hearts left and right. I got it back. I'm not starting with you. I'm stating facts, Brady. Aaron's got that #1 spot. Well, now, B-Mac, if you can't say, I understand. What was you and Mama doing? Mama and I last night, when I got done with working down on the property on the corner, I asked her about getting a pizza uptown, and she said, sure. I mean, that way we didn't have to cook, didn't have to fire an oven up. So I ordered it and went uptown, got it. And then when I got home, I was starved. I wanted to eat, but I was afraid that if I sat down in the chair instantly, I was afraid I wasn't going to get up to take a shower. So I took a shower first, but then we ate and we watched that WWE pay-per-view from last night and just had a good night hanging out. Watching TV. What was for dinner, B-Mac? You know you can't say making dinner and not tell us what you had. Oh, I don't, Brady, I don't duel in here. I don't duel in here. You guys can duel amongst yourself and we'll see what the computer says, but I don't duel. Yeah, there was some jacked up matches. The Fatu match was jacked up. I knew there'd be outside interference, but I didn't realize it was as bad as what it was. And nobody come to his aid, and they kept focused on him being alone. He's not alone. I'm just not sure what's going to happen here. And then that John Cena CM Punk match, that was a joke. I'd have liked to seen Asuka win, and she got beat. I'm not a fan of that Jade Cargill. Cody against Randy Orton. I was rooting for Randy Orton. I mean, I like them both, but I think I like Randy better than Cody. I don't think the guy I was rooting for, the gal I was rooting for, won a match last night. It was one of them pay-per-views for me. That sounds good, B-Mac. After we talked last about Western dressing, I had that on my salad. Good deal. Seth did. Yeah, that was jacked up. Did she lay down? Nope. I don't know where she went. He's behind me. She must be out with Mama. Oh, Lee, how are you doing? I don't even know anyone that fights in UFC anymore. I'm not gonna pay $70 for every pay-per-view they do. I'm not into it that much. Rhodes versus Orton was a good match. I will give it that. I did not mean to hit that. Hold on. I saw a special start time. I did see that. Have a good night, Faber. That's been a few years ago, Aaron. I watched it back. I guess the Iron Sheik was the champion in the very beginning of when I started. He had just taken the title off Bob Backlund, so I was there for Hogan's first title run and all that. No, Alan Alda. That's all I know. Pretty sure I was still in high school. Yeah, the Monday Night Wars, that they had something going then. That they were actually helping each other, even though they were fighting and battling each other for viewers. Man, they had something going, and going really well. Now he asked if we knew the real names, not the names on there, didn't he? Do you know the real names of the characters? That's why I said Alan Alda. He's the only one I knew. Nah, he wasn't Hollywood Hogan at that time, Graham. He was Hulk Hogan. He wants to know what Trapper John's name was. I can't answer it. I don't know. I have no clue. Did I really just do that? It did not go down. What, Wayne Rogers? That was Trapper's name? I mean, you're just saying Wayne Rogers. I don't know if you're meaning that was Trapper. You know, I was watching something the other day, and the third guy in the NWO was originally going to be Sting. Yes, there you go. That was Trapper John's name. CM Gaming. It was Wayne Rogers. We'll get this done quick, and then we'll get in some long rows. We got some long rows over there. I just can't believe the Stinger Splash actually. So many of the moves, I don't believe they'd hurt you. Watching Cena and CM Punk last night when they claimed reversal, you know, like 5 or 8 reversals. That was staged, and staged bad. That kind of goes to show how far out of it Cena actually is right now. That wasn't Cena of old. And the Cena of old, the only thing that he could do was a shoulder tackle and a you can't see me and an FU. I mean, he really didn't have a bunch of moves. He was just excellent on the mic, and kids loved him. Shawn Michaels and Marty Jannetty. Tito Santana had a tag team at one time, and I don't remember who his partner was. But they had one heck of a tag team. And it was one of them that you wouldn't think they'd be together, but they were. Well, I saw or heard that when he was down cutting that promo with Gunther, when he got out of the ring, he hurt his knee. And they didn't know if he would be able to wrestle that match or not. Now, I don't think it bugged me as bad, Graham. Now the Legion of Doom, I still think that's the best tag team ever. I mean, the Hart Foundation was good. The Hardy Boys were good. Demolition, yeah, they're not in that class. The Steiner brothers were really good. The Freebirds was not just 2, it was multiple. You know, I don't know. When Sean turned on Marty Jannetty, I remember when Rowdy Piper hit Jimmy Snook in the head with a coconut. Now we're really going back old school. That was a chocolate marshmallow. Yeah, that was more of a joke than anything. I mean, Kane and Mankind were a good tag team, but the Brothers of Destruction wasn't even a better tag team. The Brothers of Destruction against the Legion of Doom would have been a fun one. That happens a lot in 25, Mary. The header gets stuck on the cart, and there are some modded header carts out there that have smaller wheels on them that help. When you get your combine, when you're paying attention to the different wheel configurations, if you can find one that lowers the rear of the combine, raises the front of the combine, that can help. Yeah, it is. It's hooked to the cart. I would say maybe grab a hold of the header with the combine and then try to super strength the combine. If the header's on the combine, it could come off that way because it's not attached to the cart anymore. It's attached to the combine. Nah, you're not in a pickle at all. You'll get this. I got faith in you. Yeah, but when Scott went off on his own, and I can't fathom how many steroids he did to get to the size he was, but you know, I didn't like him. Oh, there was some scenes in that match, demonic, that you could look at it and it's like, nope. No, actually, B-Mac, that wasn't my Discord. That was a message that come in, B-Mac. I've got Discord muted down here. You couldn't hear Discord if it did beep. Yep, I saw that, Big. Thank you. Don't matter whether it's fake or about the money. We enjoy it, Batman. I mean, veg might taste like shit, but there's still a lot of people that like it and need it, right? No, Mary, you don't understand. Discord is muted right here. I've got it muted. You did not hear Discord. I also have streamer mode on. You heard my phone because my phone was not muted. That's what you heard. If it happens, I haven't heard it beep yet tonight, honestly. Streamer mode is enabled. Username have been trunicated. Disable. I do have one alert on my phone that does sound like that. Yes, B-Mac. And no, it's not a Discord message either. I have Discord muted on my phone. I just didn't like it in the middle of the night when it starts ding, 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 and nah, I didn't like that. I try to check Discord frequently through the day, and I check it enough that it's fine. Today I didn't really do that. You son of a gun. Everyone nosy tonight. What do you mean? B-Mac, I don't know. I've got Discord muted. I don't know. Assassin. I don't remember the assassins. Oh, you're going way back. Yeah, that was before my time, Whirlwind. Hey there, Cowboy Mikes. Yeah, I'm dead honest, guys. I've got it muted here. I've got streamer mode up. If I could share that screen, I could move it up top and show you that I've got it on. I don't know what else to tell you. I'm not lying to you. I'm telling you the truth. And we're still pressing buttons, and I don't know why. Chris, Mary's been here. She got here at 9:22. Doink the Clown was a sideshow freak. I mean, he never had a chance of doing anything big. Not that I'm aware of. Darkthorn. The snake's name was Damien. Ah, you fell asleep. Get after him, Mary. Just take your time, Mary. You can do it. Did the snake really bite him, or was that just part of the act? I mean, there's so many things that's just simply part of the act. Gotcha, Chris. I've got some buttons on the side panel that when you press it, it double presses it, Stony. I know I've got a pass there I got to do. I'll do it when I'm basically done with the field, because I'll be at this end to come out anyway, so I'll get that at that point in time. Dreaded King Waller with Bill Dundee versus the Blood. Way before my time of watching Whirlwind. That's the year I was born. I still, Mac Power, I liked, the Hardy Boys had some amazing matches with everybody. I mean, they really did. Oh, we got company. You good boy. Hey, you good boy. Big baby. My big baby. I talk to him and his eyes look up at me and then he looks back down. And then he'll look at me and he'll look back down. I didn't think the Bushwhackers were top tier. They were a good tag team, but you know, they just didn't have, they weren't if you were to give grades per se to the different tag teams, they weren't an A. They were a good B, but they weren't an A. There again, just my opinion. I mean, in recent times, the Usos have been pretty good. You know, the carton. Not me, Chris. What they call them? The Mega Powers or something? Whirlwind. You know, you had Demolition come off that was nothing more than a Legion of Doom knockoff. You know, they were not the Legion of Doom. Mick Foley's a nutcase. Brothers of Destruction. Yep. Well, Big Papa Pump, when he went from the college wrestling kid to whatever he turned into, and I don't know. You can't tell me that WWE or WWF actively looked and if you were on steroids you got fined or banned or what have you, because you look at Big Papa Pump. There's another guy that did it too. Drew McIntyre. Drew McIntyre did not look like what he looks like now. The guy from India, starts with an M and I can't think of his name. You know, you look at them when they first come in and then you look at them now, they've done a lot of steroids. They had to. Aaron, I agree with that. The things that they did to their bodies was crazy. Oh, the cartoon? Buff Bagwell got real big real quick too. Yeah, I remember watching that cartoon Saturday mornings, but you think back and you look at it and what have you, it was dumb as heck. It really was. At that time, if you were a kid, yeah, it was cool. Hulk Hogan and his band of wrestlers is saving the world from the bad wrestlers and whatever else is out there. But at that time, Hulk Hogan was a household name. Oh, a lot of the stuff hurts. There's a lot of injuries that goes on. I don't care what anyone says. Those guys are top performing athletes. They gotta be to do what they do day in, day out. Really, Darkthorn. You know, exactly. Some of the, or getting drove through a steel cage into thumbtacks. Now, I'm sure there's more to them thumbtacks on the ground. I'm sure there's something there, but they gotta hurt. Goldberg, in my opinion, in WCW was pretty buff. I don't think he looked a lot bigger when he come into WWE as compared to what he was in WCW. But that's just my thoughts or my opinions. Whirlwind. I don't remember that, Aaron. I mean, you had some good wrestlers in ECW that just simply wouldn't come over. You know, Sandman, Sabu, and Tommy Dreamer, the guy that used to hit himself in the head with beer cans. You had some good wrestlers there, and they just never come over to the WWE. I remember Maven. I don't think I think there's something more to it, Game with Mike, but I don't know. Well, he was Whirlwind. He played football in the NFL before he ever come over to the WWE. He should have had some bulk from that. I mean, Brock Lesnar, that man's a freak of nature. Yeah, not cool, Aaron. Ricky the Dragon Steamboat's an old one. Don Morocco. I don't understand. They're wanting him to have a retirement match. He's wanting to have it. That's what this whole Gunther thing is. And I don't see, you want me to be honest, I think this could be a Goldberg putting Gunther over. I can see that because Gunther, I think they're wanting to set up as the future, and he's a good wrestler, but his mic skills are absolutely horrible. I can't even say he's a good wrestler. When you take your opponent's big move and you just kind of hit the mat and you pop right back up and what have you, Gunther doesn't have them regenerative skills like the Undertaker did. Not to me. Brooke's daughter? Who's Brooke? Oh, Brock's daughter? Yeah, she at Colorado State won the U.S. College Women's Shot Put or something. She's a beast. Yeah, I don't know. You got some people out there that some of the wrestlers are trained in martial arts, like Shinsuke. He's trained a lot in a couple different disciplines. I've been told that Seth Rollins is also trained in multiple disciplines. I don't know if that's so many things you hear and you don't know if it is actually true in real life or it's just a part of the act. But, you hear stories about Brock Lesnar when he was a wrestler at Minnesota, and that man was just a freak of nature back then. He made the move to UFC, and hell, he held the title and what have you. But then, CM Punk made the move and Dave Batista made the move. And I really haven't seen a whole lot from Batista. I don't know. I know he's had some matches, but I have no clue how he's doing or anything. CM Punk, I don't think ever did have a match. Matt Riddle's a joke. I don't like Matt Riddle at all. Who played for the Vikings? I didn't Goldberg play for the Falcons? Or was it the Vikings and I got that one wrong? I could. The Rock also, the Rock played at the University of Miami. I don't know that he was ever in the NFL. Oh, Brock's a beast. Yeah, you can't deny that. Punk did have 2 UFC fights. How did he do, Kylie? I didn't know that, Jeffrey. I for some reason, who played for the Atlanta Falcons? Oh, Lesnar played for the Vikings, Goldberg for the Falcons. There we go. I knew there was something there. I just didn't remember. Have I seen whose show? You're saying his, Brady. No offense, buddy. I'm not a mind reader. I'm not sure who you're talking about. Yeah, I didn't know. Horrible and then somehow worse. Well, I know when they had all the talk that he was going to do it, my God, he was such a badass and he was going to do so good and this, that, and the other. He had all this training and apparently it wasn't enough. I will still watch the pay-per-views. Mama and I try to watch them together, but you know, I'm little busy when Raw and SmackDown are on. Last Saturday night main event I seen wasn't a good one. Really? So CM Punk did so bad that when the other guy beat him, they let him go too. Yeah, that's bad. Well, you got, to me, the two big names. So all through wrestling, you've always had someone there that was a big name, be it The Rock, Stone Cold, The Undertaker, Hulk Hogan, Shawn Michaels. You've always had an A-plus wrestler that was there that could carry it, and John Cena even. But you didn't really have that here, and there's two guys there, if they can stay healthy, Braun Breaker and Jacob Fatu. Them two boys there should be the guys that put wrestling on their back and carry it. I remember watching Superstar Billy Graham, and the thing I remember there, Darkthorn, I always felt that he was a Hulk Hogan knockoff, but he was Hulk Hogan before Hulk Hogan was Hulk Hogan. He retired right before my time. Hell, you had Gorilla Monsoon in that mix. Gorilla Monsoon was a beast, but there again, he retired before anything too. Nikolai Volkov and the Iron Sheik. How about George the Animal Steel? I remember the match between George the Animal Steel and Kamala. Yeah, see, it did not go down. And that was an awesome match. George the Animal Steel was, if I remember right, he was either a school teacher or a college teacher. Oh yeah, yep, had a green tongue, big hairy back. I believe he wore black tights with a red stripe down him, bald. And the fans loved him. He was a fan favorite. JYD. I liked him he was probably my favorite when I was young. I liked him better than I liked Hogan. Started out with the theme song, Another One Bites the Dust, which was cool, but then he turned around and took up Grab Them Cakes, his own song, and yeah, you should have just stuck with the original there, buddy. You want me to be honest? Andre was what they call him, the eighth wonder of the world. But as far as a wrestler, he never could move. He was too big, too clumsy. Um, uh, Paul White or the Big Show, he can move a lot better than Andre could, and hell, Braun Strowman moves better than both of them for being big men. He couldn't move. I remember Jerry the King Lawler, but I have no clue who Andy Kaufman is. That name don't ring a bell. Sting was part of WCW, and then before that, AWA, NWA, and we never got them up here on TV. The only thing we could get was WWF. So I did not grow up. I mean, I heard of Sting, but I didn't know him. Thought you said you were having frozen pizza, or do I have you mixed up with someone? Jim Duggan, Big John Studd, I liked him, but not crazy. I wish Jim Duggan acted like he had half a brain. Yep, we talked about the Iron Sheik, and we talked about Nikolai Volkov as a tag team. I'm going to be dead honest. I have no clue at all how to say that name, but how are you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, Warwind, I didn't know him, bud. Yep, you guys you're bringing up names now that's older than I am. I don't know these guys. You cannot, in real life, you cannot plant into plowed ground. You would get a horrible stand. Your seed to soil contact would be horrible. You cannot plant into that. In the game, it'll let you. But if you tried to do that in real life, it would be an epic fail, Brady. You'd lose your ass. The planter's still going to drop seed, but it's just going to drop them on top of the ground. No, I was a WWF fan from the beginning, Aaron, and I think that's just because that's the only thing we could get here. Yeah, and Ric Flair, I'll be honest, Ric Flair, had he retired when he should have retired and stayed out of the ring, Ric Flair was awesome, but he continued to wrestle till how old? And in my opinion, he made an absolute ass of himself, and he kind of ruined his legacy, in my opinion. At 70 years old, he's in the ring wrestling, and he had no business being there. You probably got some flashbacks going on then, Chris. It didn't pick up. There we did. No, we're on YouTube and Twitch. We're live on Twitch Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 7 to 11. We're live here on YouTube Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, 7 until question mark. You never know when we may be live. We're live on both sides. Thinking about playing around on TikTok too, and seeing if there's anything there. We go live on TikTok. I'm going to do my best not to do maps we do here. Generally, I play this Ashton map on both sides, Twitch and YouTube. Our Stitzer gameplay that we've got going on, it is YouTube only. It will not be anywhere else. I have a Monteith map that we do play on the Twitch side, and that's probably where I'll look at the Judith Plains map. I do have a Ray County playthrough out there that I may do it on TikTok. I don't want to set it up. If someone likes to watch on YouTube, it's their choice. That's the days that works for them and everything. And they kind of like a certain map and watching the progression of the farm and all. I don't want to move it where, oh crap, if I want to see the next episode, I got to be up earlier on Tuesday. You know, I got to be Tuesday at noon on TikTok. And no, I'm not saying that's when I'm going to be live on TikTok, but you know, I don't want, I know there's a few folks that really like Stitzer. So I'm trying to keep that here only. John, thank you. Thank you. We did add a few junk cars back here, and you'll see down there, there's some old tires laying in the woods. They were put there by the previous farmer. I wouldn't throw rubber tires in the woods. That's kind of like a bad thing to do. JB, you mean JBL? Guys, if you haven't yet, do me a huge favor, hit that thumbs up. That like really helps the video, helps the stream out tremendously. If you haven't subscribed to us here on the YouTube channel, right down below the screen, do me a huge favor. Hit that subscribe button. Our goal tonight is to try to hit that big 835. But our overall goal is to hit 1,000. Yeah, John, when I saw you say that up above, I caught that. I didn't catch it at first. We'd kind of been talking a lot about wrestlers. And the only JB I could think of was JBL. Mary, I read quick, and what I saw was I'm back was in the brother's room with AC/DC. I could have swore that's what I read. Now I caught it. Which McCrispy? The normal, the spicy, the deluxe, or the spicy deluxe? I like to get the spicy. It hurts me. I know it's going to hurt me, but I still get it and try it. Chris, I'd love to have one in here too. Tonight it's actually not that bad. But it gets bad in this room from time to time. I've had my nights where it's over 100 degrees in here, and all you can do is keep right on going. I have the bacon deluxe. That must be a special order. We don't have that one on our menu down here. Well, she'd have to be real careful with that, Chris, because if she put an AC up there, she may not hear the fire trucks go by. If that AC's a little bit noisy and she missed the fire truck, she'd be upset. Yeah, there's the tires he put back there. We'll have to get back here and clean that up. That's all? 118? Nothing to it. We didn't quite get to 118 here, Chris. So when we're done with this little bit here, we got that one field in front of us. And then, guys, we will be planting kern. We'll roll forward a month. Hey, we never did check, see if there's anything on sale in the store. Oh, Lordy. Oh, that's one of the old ones. I thought I took them out. Yeah. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Nope, nope. Ain't going to make that turn. Been hiding in the ice box. That's understandable. Oh, Bessie. Hey, nobody told me we had a problem behind me. Sorry about that, guys. We're fixed now. Yeah, I think he went out the living room. He's got a chair out there he sits in quite a bit. FP, you're putting a lot more into it than I think I ever did. I mean, we'd get fuel in the boat when we were down there, and I normally tried to keep things charged. Just make sure it's charged overnight. But heck, back, I guess when we had a boat, it'd have been Dad's, not mine. Back at that time, we didn't have cell phones anyway. You didn't have to worry about charging any of that. We kept our boat docked right down on Indian Lake. It was over in Blackhawk. That's what Darkthorn's been watching too. CM Gaming. Gotcha. I saw a guy streaming like they were catfishing, and I think it must have been on TikTok. And I actually sat and watched it for 3-4 minutes and finally decided he had no bites on 4 poles out of the back of the boat, never had a bite, and I'm like, yeah, I can't do this. I'm assuming Buttons, his wife, will be with him. Gotcha, Aaron. Have a good night. Uh-oh, Aaron's going to lose his #1 crown. Who's going to take it? She says she's going to outfish you, does she? You fishing on a lake you're used to, FP, or you going to a new place, or? We'll get the cultivator all cleaned up and tractor cleaned up, fuel the tractor, repair the cultivator, and we'll get it put away. We're going to need to check the weather and see if we're going to get into a lot of rain in April, because if we are, we're going to need a plan to get around that for getting stuff planted. Got you, Schwoke. Well, I got to ask Brady where you been, because he just said they were going to stream it. Are you listening at all, Brady? He already answered that question. Never. Any which way you can is another good one. Can't wait till Wednesday night, Thursday ball game, Wednesday in Park. Park of the Mouse. What is Park of the Mouse, bud? trying to plow your corn up. The only in-crop game you should plow up is sunflowers. We don't like them. I got you, Chris. You were mouse, as in Mickey Mouse. Now it's starting to ring a bell. You had me lost. I didn't understand what you were saying, bud. Well, you're weird, B-Mac. What do you think of that? I'm what? Dairy Kid, what? I don't understand that picture. You had a quad track or something and it looked like the fire department there. Did it catch fire? You didn't really elaborate on it. And I don't think anybody knows or understands what was going on. I'm pretty sure they weren't there to clean the tractor for you. Have a good night, B-Mac. So, don't ever run on me about a gleaner catching fire, buddy. Them red ones catch fire too. Green ones catch fire too. Oh, FP, I'm surprised you're up this late. Yeah, normally you'd have tapped by now. Yeah, at least my gleaner waited till it had a few more hours than that. Yeah, Dairy Kid, when the last time the gleaner caught fire, it was bean dust underneath the motor, and I cleaned the heck out of it that morning. Blew it all out. It was clean. It's like, wow. Yeah, I've never owned a tractor with 278 hours on it. I've never had that luxury. Everything I've owned has had more than that. I think the lowest hour tractor I ever owned was a 7800. And I had it at just shy of 3,000 hours. It's over 3 now. Not a whole lot. But that Magnum, I think, has got 8,000 hours on it. 8,500, something like that. That Ford 9600 had about 6,000 on it. Well, I blew it off and I was down to, I was down to stainless. I wasn't into, I wasn't, there was nothing there. It's just beans were so dusty that you damn near needed to stop and blow it off twice, if not 3 times through the day, just to keep it cleaned up. Beans were extremely dry that year and dusty. I've never heard of American Harvest. Is that beer that we were talking about up above? If that's what it is, no, I've never heard of it. And yes, I did answer your question while you were out putting the chickens up. Dairy Kid, I want just a question, and I don't understand. Why would you have a quad track in hay? I mean, that could be the only tractor he owns 3 quad tracks, so that's understandable. But you know, I remember guy had a it was like an MX 385 or something on a batwing mower. 4 times the amount of horsepower that mower required. But the reason he had it on there, I mean, duals in the front, duals in the back even, but the only reason he had it on there, that was his smallest tractor. Oh. Hell, you go and set the whole damn bunk on fire, Dairy Kid. Guys, I'm going to slow him down tremendously, and I'm going to run to the restroom as he's on his way to the back. I just hope that I return before he gets clear back there. We're going to slow him down to 6 miles an hour, give you a side view. But guys, don't go nowhere. I'll be right back. Hold on. Let me unmute. You were all rooting for me to get in the woods. You were trying. I know you were. And it was close. The other field was already cultivated. No, I've never seen that, CM. Yeah, I mean that's kind of like overkill, Dairy Kid. But if the next best option you got's 80 horsepower, you don't want to put that on it either. You tell me 200 horsepower wouldn't mow at 12, 13 mile an hour? Oh, I saw that whirlwind. It's not Brady. I'll take you down to Bev's and I'll show you what a hill's really like, Dairy Kid. Now, granted, not all my stuff's that way. Yeah, you see that whirlwind? He's number 3. Not number 2. Not number 1. He's number 3. You got him, whirlwind. Yeah, Dairy Kid, so Steve Brown's has got some rolling hills, nothing bad. Same thing at Dad's house, same thing at Quick Step. But when you get down to Shady Vale, you do have some hills there. But that hill at Bev's, you cannot run with 120-foot booms over the side of that hill, because either A, you got one boom that's 30 foot in the air, or you got the other boom in the ground, or a mix of both. Why do you have a tractor in Colorado? Yeah, we ain't heard from Mary in a while. Where's this board you're talking about, FP? I didn't mean to do that. Oh. Mary's number 11. I see where you can see that now. I didn't know you could do that. Holy hell, Mary, you been eating for how long? That was a damn big sandwich. Mary says, shut up, Renegade. I didn't even know you could do that. The hell you got a farm in Colorado for when you live in New York? I mean, I guess Pit Sticks has 15 to 20,000 acres here in Ohio, and then they got probably 25,000 down in Louisiana. Well, I'm going to be soon. You didn't say anything about a large fry and a McFlurry. You said you had a sandwich. You're changing the story on us now, Mary. Oh, that sounds good, doesn't it, FP? That sounds good too, Mary. I didn't realize it was still off. I'm sorry, Chris. Bet my dinner is better than your sandwich you had. I had just 2 pieces of pizza from last night reheated. That wasn't bad, but I'm gonna bet quite a few of you in here had better than that. Homemade chicken pie, and it was so good. Don't blame me, Mike. Chicken and dumplings sounds good too. Whirlwind, I have not had a Spam sandwich in probably 20, 25 years. And y'all know, now pot roast, Dairy Kid, I like my pot roast. Mama made beef and noodles, I don't know, a week ago. And then I think I followed it up with beef and noodles and potatoes one day. I built a plate and I had too much on it. So I had that for like a lunch, and then I had it again the next day for lunch and finished it. And then I had it one more time. It was good. We finally made it through that. FP, I wasn't going to say it. Two Costco hot dogs and chips. I don't know if them are good or not, Chris. We don't have a local Costco. Hope you had it saved, Mary. Leftover mac and cheese, simple, fast for dinner night. Hey, that works, don't it? I've never even heard of Dino Nuggies. My God, what was it? Thanksgiving at your place, Dairy Kid? When Mama makes, if we've got pot roast, we generally don't have mashed potatoes because you got potatoes in the pot roast. I myself have never had stuffing in there. I've never had them, Laura. I've never had their fried nuggets. I've always had their grilled nuggets, and their grilled nuggets are really, really good. I would assume their fried is good also. But I'll be honest. I personally I like having McDonald's nuggets from time to time. Get them, and for me, I like the honey dipping sauce. That's always been my go-to sauce. Get that honey dipping sauce to go with them. Boy, that looks brand new. I thought they were good, but I'm not gonna sit and say they were a lot better than say Chick-fil-A's grilled. I still think Chick-fil-A's grilled nuggets is probably the best on the market for me. Probably my favorite. I like to get that with their mac and cheese. And then from time to time they have peach milkshakes. Them are really, really good too. That ain't happened in a while. Thanks for letting me know, guys. We got her. Well, then what? PC overheated apparently. The over is, huh? I have none here. That's strange. This is almost out. Let's clean her up. Let's see what she looks like when she's cleaned up. We're buying the over. Do you like Jack in the Box or Arby's? Never been to a Jack in the Box. Never heard of it. Or I've heard of it. Never been to one. Arby's is okay. I kind of burnt myself out on it when I was working third shift at Meyer. It was the only place that was open, so that's where you ate quite often. So I kind of burnt myself out on it. I like to go from time to time. I just don't like going for fast food and spending $5 more there than what I'd spend at McDonald's. And yeah, the roast beef is pretty daggone good, but you know, I don't mind a quarter pounder from McDonald's either. Pretty good, FP. You should try it sometime. Wendy's can be the location too. One location may be a lot better than another one. We still have Hardee's here. I thought Carl Jr.'s and Hardee's merged. Was it an actual buyout? I honestly did not know that. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay, how in the Sam Hill not much of a flatbed, guys. Darkthorn, thank you, thank you. Darkthorn dropped 5 gifted subs in here, guys. Did Smooth, Big Pappy, K Blake, Two Wolf Design, and Whirlwind Hunter. Welcome, welcome, thank you. Darkthorn, thank you, thank you. I truly appreciate that. Yeah, we're gonna fix that problem here real quick. Guys, with that membership, the minute I list a short, you're able to see it instantly. Non-members do have to wait. That's a YouTube thing. I do have to do something right here. The guy should be coming any time now to work on getting these barns demolished and cleaned up and out of here. Oh, wow. I can't hook up to that with that truck. Can I hook up to this with this truck? Well, let me get my seed back to the farm, and then we'll have to do some moving and get some stuff cleaned up before next month when they're supposed to be here. What an M142 MRG is? I do not, Klein. I do not. Mary, I wish when they did the memberships like that, I wish it would give people the opportunity to choose who got the membership. I would love to see that added over here on the YouTube side. Okay. Let's get the forklift out here. Yeah, I think that would be a home run. That's what I will pick up. Google says it's a trumpeter. Yeah, Klein, I'll be honest with you, I don't know what the hell a trumpeter is. Mars is a multiple missile launcher. Yeah, I had never heard of that. Okay, for right now, we're gonna park him right here. Oh, hey, I got the rear end of the planter into that. That was an oopsie. Yeah, I generally don't push anyone to stream. You never know if they want to, they don't want to, I know I got told by somebody one time it'd be a cold day in hell before they streamed, and they're actually contemplating it right now. I think that's pretty cool. Okay. Let me see here. My driving's not that bad. Let's do this. What we ought to do is sell the sprayer. You know what? We're at the size now. We have all our work custom done. Let's wash this thing up, make it look as nice as we can. Let's take it out and sell it. It's an older sprayer. I don't know how nice we can make it look. Hell, Mary puts combines in tractors. She can't even get a corn head or a bean head off a trailer. I'm not worried about Mary. Okay, so we're going to put this out here in the front yard for sale. Oh, I don't know how. I haven't done that in a long time, Laura. So there we go. There's a sprayer for sale. I got everything except for the Bobcat out of there. I got to get a baler out over here that I wasn't able to get a hold of with the pickup truck for some reason. We'll bring this over here. Oh no, I did one night. Chris, Laura had kind of been lurking, hadn't said anything in a while, and the minute I hit that and smoked that, yeah, she come out of the woodworks and was on me like nothing else. And I did. I smacked a stop sign in Stitzer, and I smacked it bigger than day. Truck is missing a keyword in the XML like the Chevy that I fixed. I need to I think I can get this out. I got an idea here, guys. You're going to think I'm nuts. Oh, 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 oh. And away we go. Them are dangerous, Mary. I'm telling you right now, them are dangerous. So easy to spend money that you don't have. I really wanted to see 100 mile an hour. This thing gonna cap me at 99? You know, God. Felt like something bit the bottom of my leg. God dang, that hurt. Yeah, I saw that just hit Darkthorn. I've already got a 30-20 in here. It's got the 30-10, the 40-10, the 30-20, the 40-20, all of them all together, and it's actually a decent mod. We did have to fix it. Or no, that might have been a 50-20 we had to fix. We had to fix one because it didn't have a fuel tank in it, but the other ones worked just fine. Okay, ouch. God dang it. Man, that hurt. I remember around pants why the truck wouldn't hook up to it. Nah, Mr. Red, no offense, that's not funny. Hope you don't have to stitch your map unless you come a complete stop. I can handle the 3, but not touching that 4th one. Got, huh? Guys, I apologize. You have me lost. I don't even know where you're coming from. I don't know what conversation we're in the middle of. I have no clue. We shouldn't be running as fast as we were running with that. No, what I was afraid of is I haven't noticed any signs of fleas or anything, but was it a flea? Oh, we're on the credit cards. Gotcha. I'm sorry, I lost all train of thought when, yeah. Darkthorn's number 3 now. I lost all train of thought when I felt like something bit me for the 3rd time in the leg. Already have that, Darkthorn. Yeah, I checked itch today. Matter of fact, I checked itch when we were in here chatting before we went live. Oh, Bessie. Oh, now we know you're lying, Braden. Um, well, so Brady, a debit card means you have the money in the bank already and you go. A credit card means, hey, I need a $200 loan to buy this right now, and I intend to pay it back at the end of the month with a little interest. That's why. You're two totally different things. And as you get older, chances are, unless you got money coming out your hands that you just don't know how it even got in there, you're going to find out you're going to want a credit card. You're wanting to make a impromptu trip, a vacation trip. You're going to go down south to California for a week. You got hotels, food, gas, all of that stuff. It's nice to have a credit card and be able to put that off and then pay on it over a 6-month period and cover that vacation. A lot of folks, they either already have the money or they want to save the money up, which, yes, that would be the great way to do it and not pay the interest on it. But it doesn't work that way for a lot. I think FarmCon is cool, Klein. I would say chances of me ever going to one are probably pretty slim. But it'd be nice if they had something like that in the United States too. Not lying. Welcome back, Buttons. Exactly. You know, as Whirlwind said, you know, you're, let's say, oh shit. Let's say you lose, air conditioner goes out of your vehicle and it's 90 degrees outside. Yeah, you can live without it. I guess that and you can't. So you get a flat tire. You blow it out, and then the other one on the front isn't much better. You need to replace 2 tires, and on your debit card, you got $50. What do? Either A, you put it on a credit card and get it done, or B, you walk. But, you know, just when you say, hey, I got a 75-inch TV in the living room, but Walmart has an 85-inch on sale, so I don't really have the money to buy it now, but I'm going to go ahead and throw it on a credit card so I can say my TV's 85 inches and beat on my chest. Yeah, that's not cool. My grandpa always had one credit card, and he never put anything on it. Now, the card he had was 0% interest as long as it was paid by the end of the month. So he would leave the money in his bank account when interest was a little bit better. He would make money on that money, and then at the end of the month, he would pay the credit card in full every month. His rule was you never buy anything or put it on a credit card that you wouldn't have normally bought. And he was able to do that. He had the money to do it. Me right now, I don't have the money to do that. That's not an option for me. But, you know, if you can follow that rule and you have that as an option, a credit card's a good thing to have. So what happens when you go to buy a house, Brady? When you get older and you decide, hey, it's time to move out of mom and dad's house, I need to buy a house. Are you just going to buy it outright? Or are you going to say, well, I'm not going to buy one, I'm going to rent? You know, if you go to buy a house, guess what? You're going into debt. Just because the word is debt doesn't mean it's a bad thing. That's part of life. Everybody goes in debt, bud. And Whirlwind, I haven't been good at that. Okay, so you get a loan. Guess what? You're in debt. Same thing you are with a credit card. So that's what I'm saying. Just debt is not a bad word. When it gets too high, Darkthorn, yes, that's a fact. Yeah, don't be afraid of a credit card just because it's got debt tied to it. I mean, your bank loan's going to have debt tied to it. So many things you're dealing with today is going to have debt tied to it. You know, that's just life. I don't think we've washed this truck since we've owned it. I know it's our old beater farm truck. I forgot to roll the windows up, so we can't wash that. Man, she's dirty. I can't sell it now. I got sweet corn loaded in it. Well, you hope your house is going to increase in value, Mortar. We've seen the housing market do some funky stuff too. Okay, all that's cleaned out, all of that's done. Okay. Um let me do this real quick. Okay, so guys, we're not going anywhere. We're not going anywhere at all. But I gotta do something here real quick. Really, Laura. April appears to be a good month. Exactly, Big. Now we're coming right back, but I do have to do something here and make sure that everything come in okay. I got to come here first. Where am I at? My games. 25 mods. Ashton V2. House cars are not cheap anymore, especially you cut down to buying a truck. Just Brady, the only thing I say there is remember, I mean, at your age, just starting out and what have you, you don't have to have the brand new pickup truck, you know, brand new $100,000 pickup truck with everything. You're going to have to settle something with a little higher mileage and what you're going to have to look harder. You don't really want to grab you don't want to jump on a pickup truck that has 250,000 mile on it and all. I mean, if it's a diesel, that motor's still good, but at 250,000 miles, it's everything around that diesel starting to fall apart. Exactly, Chris. I'll tell you, Mortar with his idea of the gas card, that was a good one to help you start raising credit. You know, and you can get a loan and have a co-signer behind you. And I think that helps some, but not as much as if you just had a loan yourself. Whirlwind, you can find, a lot of times you can go out and find an old farmhouse that maybe has some fixing up to do, you know, and what have you, and put some sweat equity into it versus the cash price and get a decent house. The guy I have mowing the yard over there, he texted me and asked if I had someone to go and get his truck. He wanted it moved, Laura, or? Okay, I wanna do something here real quick. Um, FP, I'll be dead honest. Facebook Marketplace scares me to buy a vehicle. Really, really scares me. Exactly, Whirlwind. And now, now Brady, the one thing I want you to remember, don't think you have to have the truck right now. You definitely, oh, I forgot to do something. You definitely do not have to have it done right now. If it takes 3-4 months to find the right vehicle, do it. I've had good luck with Auto Trader. The only thing that scares me about that Whirlwind is the cost to put a vehicle or anything in there. It's got a pretty good cost to it, and they generally add that into everything. I'm on this screen on purpose, Chris. I'm here on purpose. Okay, you missed that. I said I had to go to that screen for a reason. So we did move forward. We're in the month of April. I never did check and see if what we have for sale here. That 4840 is still in there. There's a flatbed that I mean, there's a semi, but we don't have a trailer yet. So guys, in the end of March, beginning April, they were supposed to come, and they were supposed to, they were taking them 2 barns down, getting them out of there, knocking that concrete out. They was going to load all that hay up and get that out of there too. So we'll start planting up here to the north and do that other small field. And when we get back down the house, we'll see how they're coming along. So we are on Kern. I had to make sure of that too. My first vehicle was a 75 Chevy Silverado pickup truck that Dad passed down to me. And from there, I went to a 77 Thunderbird. Had a 351 Cleveland in it. And Brady, that what Mortar just said there's good advice. Good advice. Laura, when did your dad's truck get stolen? For some reason, I think I remember you mentioning it in here, but you know the car back in that time that I always wanted, FP. I wanted to own me a Dodge Daytona. I never had a Dodge Daytona. I wanted a Daytona, and then you said Plymouth Horizon. No, I had. Was it Dodge made a Dodge made the car that I kind of wanted one of them to do a car stereo in. Never had one. I've been through all the F-body Chevys. I mean, I've had the straight Camaro, the Z28, the IROC, the Trans Am GTA. I've been down. I never had a Firebird. I always liked my IROC. So Brady, did you just apply and then never said a word, or do you actually call some of these places back and say, hey, listen, you know, I applied here the other day, I hadn't heard anything from you, just wanted to touch base? I had a buddy that applied down at Honda when they were putting a plan in down in Marysville. And he turned in, I think he said 8 different applications, and every application was in a different color ink. You know, the black, the blue, the red, the green, the pink, the yellow. Yes, he turned in an application in yellow ink. The reason that he got called for the interview was he had an application in yellow ink. That caught their attention. They thought, what in the heck? They didn't realize that he had applied 7 other times with straight ink. They called him in for an interview. He retired out of Honda at Marysville. 30 years in, he was in management when floor management, not upper management, when he retired out of there. And all he did is he applied in, one of his applications was in yellow ink. Now, I'm not telling you go fill all your applications out in yellow ink, but I'm telling you, think outside the box. I had an uncle back, and I'm liable to get the time frame wrong. People were looking for jobs, so you would go into the employment office and you just sat there all day, and people that were wanting to hire would come in there and they'd come out and say, hey, we need a mechanic. Need a mechanic. And you may get 2 or 3 guys say, hey, we're mechanics. Well, you come here, and poof, they had a job. Well, it was my grandma's brother was sitting in there, and they come out and said they needed a welder. And he says, I'm your man, and I can weld. He had never welded anything in his entire life. Never. He got the job. He retired as a welder. It's a whole different world out there. Oh, you ain't going to bed. We'll see you again in 15 minutes, Braden. Chris, that's up to you if you want to. Well, you got to make sure. So Brady, I don't know when you're calling or what you got going on. Make sure you're calling when you know they're there and they're working. When they're there to answer their phone. I don't know what kind of places you're talking about to know any of that either. I just not enough details, but not enough space and too much personal information to try to get through it all right here in chat. I mean, you know most of the people that are in here, but you don't know everybody. It was there on May 23rd, and we went to mow on Friday. We discovered it was gone. Really? Exactly as Mr. Red said. Now, I did have people that would call me back 3 and 4 times. Hey, I'm checking on that application, and I got to the point where, like, God dang, they're driving me nuts, and they don't even work here. Imagine what they're going to do when they work here, and they didn't get the job. Uh-oh. You okay, bud? Hey. You okay? I thought he was getting sick. God, I don't want that tonight. That's why I said I don't want you to say who you applied to in here. But Brady, something else I'm going to tell you. Yeah, we all want that nice high-paying job right off the bat. You may have to settle with going and working fast food somewhere as initial job starting out. Let's go ahead and get this on while we're right here. On to one, okay. It may not be the ideal job and what you want, but it is a job and it's a stepping stone. Just don't get caught in that stepping stone and not want to go forward. Don't become complacent in the position you have and say, well, hey, I've got a job, I'm okay. Keep looking. But you may have to accept something you don't really want right now because that's what's available. Gotcha, Chris. Night, Braden. Get out of his field. Huh. The deer cameras didn't catch anything, Laura? My first real job was working on the farm, and its pay was not a penny on the hour, because you that was your family and you did that. But at the end of the year, Dad always did try to get me something nice for what I did for the year, and I got to give him credit. I love him to death for that. They stole your deer cameras too? Huh. All three of them. I'll be damned. Oh, Chris, I don't, no offense, I don't go into Discord when I'm streaming unless I know it's an emergency from a moderator or something. So I won't even see it till after stream, bud. Well, see, as far as older cars go, my dad would like it. I'm not into older cars. I mean, yeah, I'd love to have a '69 Camaro, but I like the new technology in a lot of the cars. So I gave up on Farm Sim today. Gonna wait for the room to cool down later tonight to play. You don't have central air or something like that in your house, Mary? That is a centralized air conditioner? What do you mean your brain's scrambled right now? Isn't it normally scrambled? I told the cop to take a picture of his car because they'll be back for it next. Hold on, Whirlwind, they actually took your Jeep? Oh, Lord, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do that. The red one does not like to stay grounded. Oh, hold on one second, Whirlwind. Let me get turned. I had been wondering how y'all use. Yep, just like I'm doing right here. So now when you're in the cab of the tractor, that line should line right up. If you look right on the center of the cab, it looks like there's a little raised bump there. That's silver in color, and it should line up with your marker. I don't know if Mary ever answered about the central air question. Old school, I still run that, Shane. Ranchero, isn't that something that looked like the El Camino? Or am I thinking wrong, Darkthorn? Oh, you don't have. I didn't. Mary, I apologize. I did not. Chat got going so quick there a minute ago. I didn't see it come through. So, Klein, I did end up getting a hold of them guys. They are supposed to be at the farm. They were there some in March, did a little bit of work, but while we're out today, they're there taking the rest of them barns out, so we'll get a chance to see that as soon as we get back to the house, see how they did and how far along they are. I'll tell you what, with the sleep I had today, I shouldn't need to sleep for a couple days, but you wait and watch. I'll go right to bed tonight. Yeah, now I'm going to be honest. I might be the weirdo. I never liked the Rancheros, the El Caminos, none of them. I never cared for them. And I know they sold a shit ton of them, and there's a huge following on them too. I just didn't care for how they looked. If I had to have a favorite vehicle of what I've had in my lifetime, I had an 86 IROC Z, had a tune port 350 in it, fire engine red, T-tops, nice car. That would probably be my favorite car. I can remember taking Dad out in it, and we got out on just a state highway, and he said, well, put her to the floor, and I punched her. And about a half mile, I held her down. We were well over 100 miles an hour. And I let off of it. He started laughing, and I'm like, what's so funny? He said, my 57 would have ran circles around this thing. LTT version of the smaller Falcon based Ranchero. '88 Dodge Ram. Got you, Laura. Primer gray because I never got around to having it painted. That was the last car my grandpa owned. Whirlwind. He had a Maverick. I cannot tell you what year. No clue. Dark dark green Maverick. And I'm almost thinking it was a manual. It was not an automatic, because he'd go in to get coffee and get the mail picked up every morning, and he would go to leave like 6 o'clock in the morning to head in town, and it never failed. He'd back out on the highway, and then when he put it in gear, he'd as he took off in that little Maverick. Look at how her back legs are laying. She lays like that all the time. Mine was baby blue with a white top. Yeah, his was dark green all the way through. So now here you got to start watching where that marker's at and get it up before it gets into the rows. I've never been, now don't get me wrong, I don't have a hate for Ford at all. I've never been a Ford person. And we've got the Ford engine plant right here local to us. But I've never been a Ford person. It was always Chevy trucks growing up for me. Now granted, I did have that Ford Thunderbird, and I'd kind of like to have that car back. That was a nice car. That actually had factory T-tops in it too. It was silver in color with factory T-tops, 351 Cleveland. But I was always a Chevy truck person. You know, and since then I've had, the Beretta Z24, had a 6-cylinder Pontiac Grand Am. I think that Beretta was a 6-cylinder. A Beretta might have been a 3800. I think that Pontiac was a 3400. I believe the Grand Prix had the 3800 in them. What else? Oh, we did have a Ford Tempo. And I'll be honest, the heater in that car was unlike any heater I've ever had in my life. I'd leave my house and just kind of go three of the 4 ways around the block, and then down the road. I'd basically drive 3/4 of a mile, and I had heat building up in that thing at that point. Then you would turn around and head out of town, which we call it range line. But by the time I got to Dola, so we're saying when I'd leave my house, I would drive a total of 6 mile, 5 mile, 6 mile. I had to start turning the heat down because it was getting hot inside that car. Never ever had a heater in any vehicle like that. It was amazing. You didn't get cold in it. AMC AMX, bought it for my brother-in-law. My last car was a 94 Jag XJ6. I missed that car. I mean, I'll be honest, when I first got my Ram pickup truck, I loved it. 2010, it did not have a sunroof. Outside of that, it had every option available. And it was a nice truck. But, you know, 2.5 years old and the front fenders start rusting out on it. Yeah, that ain't cool. I've never had a Volkswagen of any kind. I had a buddy, now I don't remember if his was a 68 or 69 Nova. Had just a 350 junkyard motor in it, but it was decent. It wasn't built big time. It was quick, but there were definitely cars that beat it. And he was in a car accident, and it was him and his mom. He got hit by a young lady, just got off the interstate I-75 in Lima. And it just happened that her dad owned a Dodge dealership, car dealership down in Cincinnati. So they were all insured through the dealership. He got a brand new Dodge Shadow to drive until they had everything worked out. With the money they ended up paying him, the settlement they offered him, he found another Nova. I think his was a 69. And he found another one that had been hit in the rear end, but the front end was good. He got hit across the front end and the front passenger side. No frame damage, nothing. So he stripped the parts off that other car he bought, put them on his, had it repainted. Then he turned around, he bought a 1984 Ford Mustang GT. That would have been the older well, newer than the Mustang too, but not quite the square body yet. Put it in the garage. He got a 1967 396 SS. The car had like 15,000 mile on it. The only thing not stock on it is the previous owner had put Mickey Thompson gears in it. And that car was one of the stories. The parent's son had went off to Vietnam. It was his car and he never came home. Well, they didn't sell it until, that was maybe 1995, 2000. No, it was when I was in college. So it had been 95, 96. And he got fortunate and he got that car. Hell of a deal, too. He also bought a Chevy, come out with that 454 SS pickup truck. He found one, it was 100,000 mile on it down in Kentucky, and it was in decent shape. Not great, but not trash. And he got that bought too. Bought all that off that settlement money. He never did say what the settlement was, but I did see the vehicles come in. It was pretty wild. I don't think that Dad's truck had any rust on it. Oh, mine did. Yeah, of course, Braden. You were leaving to go to bed a half an hour ago, buddy. FP, have a good night, buddy. You're supposed to be sheetrocking now, streaming. No, the deal was I didn't have to sheetrock, Brian P. Don't you start on me. Brian, I did send you what you were after, didn't I? Yeah, I sent you the combines. Mr. Red wanted something. And I told Mr. Red, send me a DM so I don't forget. Well, guess what? I don't have a DM from Mr. Red. So, guys, when he comes in here and asks me tomorrow, hey, did you send that? Ask him if he sent me a DM. Oh, no, I forgot to send him a DM. Had Discord open, was looking at it, but I just didn't want to lean forward and hit a button. No, not now. Okay. Hey, Big, are you here yet? I know you're here. I just don't know if you can hear me right now. Hey, Braden, I don't mean to sound dumb, but why? Why? Yes, Chris. What use do you have for a 54 Chevy grain truck? I'm going to get into these. I wonder how long it'll take her to wake up. She heard the box open. You seen her ears move. This will really get her. This might get it, her brother too. Told you. Yeah, you got me lost there, Braden, on why you'd ever bought that. I don't know what use you have for it. You may have one, but I'm assuming, Braden, it's not in great shape, because based on the year of 54, if it was in great shape and it runs like a top, it was more money than you would have wanted to spend on it. So I'm assuming it's in very bad shape. You know, it may run like a top, you know, the motor runs, but I'm going to assume it's got some body issues, because going clear back to a 54, I mean, if it looks really good and it runs really good, yeah, that was not a cheap one. It's a grain truck. Put a ramp in it and put the mowers right up on the truck. Well, now Brady, keep in mind, he may have got it cheaper than he could find a pickup truck. Brady, this is going to sound really dumb, but I'll be honest with you. When I bought my 1223 Kinsey, I could have bought one of these right here, a 1631, and it would have been cheaper than my 1223 was. I just am not able to pull it correctly over the hill at Bev's. I may struggle some on Shady Vale. I could have pulled it fine at Dad's, at Brown's, at Quick Step, but on them hills, I couldn't have pulled it right. I won't look till after stream, Braden, but extra toasty Cheez-Its. Run it like a silage truck, Brian. Shoot the grass off the deck right up in the back of the truck. Yeah, I'm sure that's what the guy wants, is a grain truck driving around in his yard. Since you're 40 now, it's past your bedtime. I'm 15 years older than you, and it ain't past my bedtime. Then again, I slept 16 hours today. Don't tell Schwoke how many hours I slept. He won't want me to sleep for the next 3 days. I'll be honest, guys, I'm excited to get back to the farm and see the progress they made in getting them barns down and that concrete pad out. I don't know, Braden. A 1954 in good shape and runs like a top. I don't know that I'd be using it going up and down the roads as a daily driver pulling a lawnmower trailer. I would have helped you, Brian. You didn't call me. We started streaming before that. Braden, you were going to bed an hour ago. Remember? Pea green bean harvest mod. Chances are I don't have that one. Whirlwind. I'm going to give each of them one more cracker. See if I can get this closed before I get to the end. Oh, that was quick acting. Gotcha. I think I saw somebody either doing that on Saturday or talking about it or something. Yeah, Gibbs. Ow, that was my finger. I'm not putting the marker out. Hell, I'd have to pick it up as soon as I put it out. Yeah, guys, you're going to want to hang out here for a bit. That next field I got's kind of a small one. Then we're going to go to the house, and like I said, we'll see what kind of progress they made on getting them barns taken down, getting that concrete pad out, getting all those bales sold, moved for me. We'll get an idea how that turned out, and I do have a surprise at the house for y'all. I am. I'm pretty pumped about it. We won't fold her up till we get down here to the edge of the field. You can see you got 2 wheels on the outside, you got 4 in the middle, and then you got 2 wheels on the outside down holding the weight of the planter right now. When you go to fold it up, all the weight's on them 4 tires in the center. Now, I want to see, when we go to fold this up, does it lock in? And what I'm going to be looking at, guys, is these right here. Do they should lock theirself in to make this a rigid frame planter. It's unlocked right now. So just to see how accurate it is, let's see what happens right here. No, they do not. Oh, there they go. There they go. There they go. They did lock. The hydraulic come out, locked it up solid. It's sliding back and spinning. I'll be damned. Hey, Lane, how are you doing? Well, I don't know, Lane. I don't know. Okay, we have one more small field, and then we'll be getting down to the house where the business end of things are. I think I can beat that guy. We're going to go like heck. We're going to beat that guy, too. We're going to make everybody in the county mad right here, pulling out one time. You see over here, I did combine. So this is all one field here on this side. And then that's one field over there on that side now. We can access both of them from right here at the road. They're not really much bigger than this one up here on the left, so I was okay with the size of it. You know, the equipment we got in here now, it's getting a little bigger. You know, I'm not running the 6-rope corn planter and all that all the time. This field down here, we're going to get our border in, and when we get our border done, we almost got the field whipped. It's a tiny one. I think I want to go next year down here to this and then combine the 2 fields and then split them down the middle so they're both about the same size. But when we get this done, then all we'll have for corn left is the 2 fields at the house. And then at that point, we can start planting beans if we want to. Get some of our out and about beans done, maybe. Zeba girl. Yeah, there's 2 fields right here on my left, and I think next year that'll be a project for next year, but plow them all together into one big field and then split it into 2 fields. We'll have a left and a right. And you can access both of them right off this little driveway right here. And she's gone. And she's back. Holy crap, that was a magic trick. There was one, now there is 2. Wanted to make sure I was still on kern. I go to planting their sunflowers in this field, I'm not going to be a happy camper. It ain't even 7 o'clock in the morning yet. We've already got that first big field done. I'd venture to say we got this done before 7 a.m. Got half the corn in the ground. Yep, I'll check them out. I'm probably not going to get to them till tomorrow, Bales, to be honest with you. When we do decide we're done in here tonight, I'm probably not going to sit in here on Discord half the night. I did do that the other night. Could not sleep. Sat and stared at the ceiling. That's all I could do. Stare at the ceiling. And I come in here and started playing. Next thing I know, Schwoke jumped in. He's like, what in the heck are you doing in here? I can't sleep. Absolutely can't sleep. And it wasn't 10 minutes later, Darkthorn pops in. He says, so you guys can't sleep either. Well, Schwoke had been asleep. He had no internet. Okay, so I'm not going to... Yeah, this is not going to turn out right. Boy, this is dark. Hard to see here. I think I'm putting y'all to sleep tonight. That or there's a whole lot more farm sim going on out there. Which isn't a bad thing. I love Tahitian. It got better as we got more trees out of it, but I'm going to be honest. When I went in and that whole playthrough was gone, just disappeared off server. Yeah, I was really frustrated. Never went back and tried to revisit it. I want to get the edge, but I really don't want to get too far out and into trees. Just playing some farm sim myself. What map are you on, Mike? What map's everybody on? We know Mortar went to sleep. He couldn't hang with the big boys. He turned 40 and now he needs a rocking chair. No, 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 no. Don't you go out. This is rough in the shadows of these trees because I can't really see what was planted, what wasn't. Riverbend, 3 Marias. No, we had an Elm Creek. There's a Judith Plains. I think I can throw my corn paper away. I know where the corn's going. Mary said she had to quit farming, getting too hot in her room, PC overheated. I've been fortunate, knock on wood, I've never had issues with that, as hot as this room has got. Got another Judith Plains. Max, how are you doing tonight, bud? There's a Monteith. Got you, Mike. What do you think of the game so far? My first guess is you found out just how addicting Farming Simulator is. Because Farming Simulator is very addictive. More addictive to some than what it might be to others. Chris, you already said you ain't playing nothing. You're still laying in bed watching TV. Let me get turned around and I'll read that. Relaxing after work mostly and might be changing departments of work already. Really? What department you're looking to go into, Max? If you're able to tell or want to tell. Good deal, Mike. Good deal. Yeah, Lane, very addictive. Well, we've got that small farm on Monteith, and I really enjoy it. This started out as a small farm, and it has got considerably bigger, which is kind of what I wanted it to do. I'd like to start getting into we'll probably run a 60 series tractor in here before we get into the 7s and 8s, but we're going to end up with a 7,000 series deer, probably go with a 7,800 or 7,810. We'll run an 8,000, you know, an 8,400, 8,410, something like that. There's another Judith. But no, I've got Monteith, I've got Judith, I've got Ashton, I've got Ray County, that I'm currently kind of active somewhat in all of those. I've still got a Riverbend Springs. I've got a Hoontang Poontang. No, I do not have that one. I've got not Sosnovka. Sosnovka, I like that map. No, I've got the Ukrainian-Russian map. I'm not positive where that one's at, but I've got that on a playthrough yet. I may actually have a couple of Elm Creeks and them because I was running them for different reasons. Or not Elm Creek, Riverbend Springs. I'm in the high 200s of Riverbend Springs. This in here is about to catch it. Hell, Riverbend Springs was the only map we played in the beginning, or the only one I played in the beginning. And it's a nice map. Just, you know, there again, not quite for me. Zalanka. Thank you, Klein. Now, Ray County has some things added into the map that are really, really cool. And I like those features, but it's going to be some bigger size fields. And when you're running equipment like I'm running here, you know, when you go in there with a chisel plow, it's going to take some time to get through it. That Ray County is probably a map you probably want to play with a friend. Now, I don't know about you guys. I'm excited to get back to the house and see exactly how much progress they've made. Survival 4X. Is that the one you were playing on Saturday, Big? No, that was Founder's Forge. Gotcha. Surprise incoming. Now, Ben, I don't have a whoop-de-doo light on any of my tractors. I've always joked and said that's a light that when you're driving down the road, you're trying to tell everybody I'm important, move out of the way. All right, too late, Chris. Too late. Should have said something sooner. I need to get down there and landscape that out and make that look nice. Clear that way. Clear that way. Look at here. We're on our way home. Let's see what we got. Well, that was neat. I went to look down and it shot me straight backwards. Oh, wow, that looks different. That looks different. Well, let's pull up here. They did a good job. They tore the barn down. They got this barn here, got it out of there. Tore the concrete pad out that was here. Okay, let me give you an overhead view of what we had done here. That looks considerably different now, doesn't it? Sold all them bales. So my thought is, we're going to end up selling them grain bins or moving them back into a grain bin deal. Is what I'm thinking. I want to put a barn in. No, not a fence, a barn. And I'm not sure what I want yet. I got enough room for a Quonset hut, but I really don't want a Quonset hut. I want like a Morton style drive in, drive out. I'm not looking for a shop. See, not that. Door there, door there. You know, that's a possibility. Put it right in there somewhere. Not that one. What's this one? One that won't fit. See, that there's drive in, drive out there. I mean, I'm not going to put that out of the equation. Bring it back this way where it's, I'm not sure. 32.5, 25, 24.5. Ooh, what's this one? Ooh, that's a big one. It'd be nice if I could do that, but I think that one may be too big for what I'm looking for. I'd have to move the whole driveway over. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Mary, I said we did some work. We had them come in and take that stuff down for us. Yeah, we've heard that before, Braden. Have a good night. What do you think, guys? 15 minutes, we'll see him again. Here's the other surprise I had for you. Actually, give me a second. I'm going to grab a water. Straight water. I'm not saying what the world to that. Well, I have no clue what you're talking about then, Mary. You're giving him 30 minutes? So what we got loaded in this little bad boy is sweet corn. And we're going to come out here. And we're going to put some sweet corn in, guys. Oh, hey, Darkthorn, I'm going to be honest. I've got one that I like better than Silver Queen now. Oh, it's absolutely positively amazing. It is a Roundup ready version. Oh, it is amazing. Knew this planter would see some action again. Now, don't get me wrong. Silver Queen, Ambrosia, I love both of them. Loved them to death. Brady's only going to give him 15. I think he may go to bed this time. He said he does have a doctor's appointment tomorrow. So what do you think, guys? 12 rows or do we do 24? 12 rows this length is, in all honesty, it's a lot of sweet corn. But if we're wanting to put corn up and corn for some neighbors and what have you, it may not hurt to throw 24 rows out here. Just do 12? We can do that, Mary. Now Brady says 24. I need a tiebreaker here. Just do 12 rows? Or do 24? Somebody, anybody, help me out here. $24, $12, $36 was not an option. I've had a lot of 12s. I'm going to call it 12. Well, that ain't good too, Wolf. Yeah, we'll just put 12 out. So we got 12 rows of sweet corn out. Now we're going to finish planting our field corn. For right now, we're gonna bring this bad boy over here. Put him down, park him. Bigs can't count, guys. Well, we're only did 12. We parked it. So what happens usually, Darkthorn, is you get a seed company out there, and they will give for however many, you know, if you buy 48 bags of field corn, they'll give you sweet corn to plant. That's normally what happens in that case. This this variety that I came across, it it's sweeter than Silver Queen. It's known as a super sweet. Oh my God, is it amazing? Just unreal. You don't realize how many ears of corn are in 12 rows. I just did 6 rows a quarter mile long on my farm. My God, I fed multiple families off that. We did 12 here. That guy never harvested his daggone cotton. Now that's a new one there, Darkthorn. You have never had sweet corn, Klein? Klein, if you've ever had corn, that is sweet corn. You know, corn in a can of Del Monte's or whatever, that is sweet corn. They don't raise field corn and then put them in them cans. I'll be honest, Klein, you ever get this way at that time of the year, I'd like it at that time of the year so it's fresh. Me and you'll go out and we'll pick some corn right out of the field fresh. We'll bring it home and cook it up, and we'll sit right here and eat it. It's, you want me to be honest, I would rather have 4 ears of good sweet corn over a chocolate chip cookie any day. I love me some sweet corn. I like corn on the cob's what I like. Just eat it right off the cob. Pretend you're an old school typewriter. Ding. Go back, start over on another row. Ding. And you don't worry about what you look like eating sweet corn, because everybody's sitting there eating it looks the same. You just eat. You can get the corn out of your goatee and off the front of your shirt when you're done. Oh, Max, every year we have it multiple times. Yeah, corn on the cob is just amazing. There's not another way to put it. It is amazing. Nope, that ain't no good. Aw, come on. Tracks only 2, 1. Stay where I've got you. Don't bounce where you think I need to be. This field here should go pretty daggone quick. More turning than there is planting. You know what? If it's a good sweet corn, Mike, you don't even need to cook it. You just husk it and de-silk it and eat it right out of the field. Now, they say don't eat too many ears that way. You can get a stomach ache. I've ate a lot of ears that way, and I never got a stomach ache. I'm not saying that it wouldn't happen. I'm just saying to me it never happened. Yep, that's what I'm saying, Darkthorn. Really good. It's very good, Mike. Very good. Did we lose both? Nope, just one. Why do I have my front camera still off? Guys, I apologize. Been paying so much attention to trying to get the kern all planted and showing you guys the barn there and all that stuff, and never even turned daggone front camera on. Yeah, that was a mistake on that time. Heck, this next field won't take too long. What kind of plow you got, Brady? I think blanching is what you call what we do too, Darkthorn. It's where you boil it and then you take it out of there and you put it right into a sink with cold water, and then you turn around and cut once it floats or once it sinks. Maybe it floats at first, but once it sinks, then you turn around and you cut all the kernels off and do that. Is that what you're talking about, blanching it? I know that's how we do it, but I don't know if that's called blanching it or not. Yeah, the water in the sink is ice water, but you take it off of boiling it to get it there. Okay. So yes, what we're doing then is blanching it also. I've seen so many things. Get one of them like angel food cake pans, and you cut the center out, and then you're able to just shove the ear right down it, and it the cob goes right down and in the trash can, and then the corn goes off and in the pan. And once the pan's full, you take it and you put that in your Ziploc freezer bags. And we've never done that. We've always just cut it off. But it'd be nice to see if something like that work. I mean, most cobs are about the same size, and as long as you got it set right, you should be able to shove them right down. You probably want to wear a glove to do that, and your hand's probably going to be sore at the end of, you know, if you knock out 250, 300 ears, your hand's going to get a little tired, but be a hell of a lot better than cutting them all off. So we have one field to go, and then all the kerns planted. Haven't checked in a bit, but guys, if you haven't, do me a huge favor. Hit that thumbs up. Really helps the stream, helps the video out. If you're not subscribed, please consider hitting that subscribe button. Doesn't cost a penny. Right down below the screen. Takes about 5 seconds to do it. Was really our goal tonight was to hit 835 by the end of stream tonight. Our overall goal is 1,000. 2040 plow is what I'm using. Gotcha. I can eat it on no teeth. Can't eat it on the cob. My father-in-law is the same way too, Wolf. Yep, he's the same exact way. Now, me, I'm telling you, it's very addicting for me. I could sit down and eat nothing but 12 ears of corn right on the cob. That's the entire meal. No meat, no potatoes, no nothing else. Give me something to drink, give me 12 ears of corn, and stand back. That is an amazing meal for me. We put up, now we didn't have the little pint bags. We were using the quart bags, so we had a little more in each bag. And I think we had 150-ish quart bags in the freezer out there. We had fish in there where father-in-law gave us some from Alaska. Austin brought some from Alaska. We had a lot of perch. Had a little bit of walleye left. There was some beef out there. And the freezer took a dump on us. Lost it all. Every bit of it. That's a lot of food that went to waste right there. Could have cried over that one. I've never, I don't know that I've ever had, now, so my grandma and my stepmom and my great grandma, that whole side of the family, they were amazing cooks. Absolutely, positively amazing cooks. And maybe back in that day, I did have cornbread that was made with corn right out of, you know, our own. But other than that, I don't think I've ever had it that way, Darkthorn. That would be a new one. That would be really cool. There we go. That field's done. One more field to go. Yeah, Whirlwind, I don't think I've ever had that, bud. It sounds good. See, I can't turn around in that field down here on the other end because it's got freaking cotton and it's still in it. Been nice if you'd have harvested that stuff at some point. I almost think, man, I might get shot for this one. I almost think I'd like to have a nice, good, buttery dinner roll instead of cornbread. Most of the time. There are some places cornbread would win, but I think I would be more inclined to have that nice dinner roll. Yeah, I'm going to go with that right there. And hope we don't miss anything. So I can't put a barn in up there until we sell the grain bins. Can't sell the grain bins until we get the beans out. Can't get the beans out till we get everything planted and sprayed. He's out in his chair in the living room, guarantee it. She's right here. And she's out. She's over here laying in front of the fan. She likes her fan. She takes that right after me. Some sweet corn that grew. These big tumors. Was it white in color? Dark thorn? He does, Brady. If it was white in color, I cannot think of the name of it, but dark thorn, once it's got that on it, the best thing you can do, the minute you start to see it, it'll you get it on the ear, but you can also get it coming out of the stalk. Step on the stalk and get it on the ground. Get it away from there. Get it out, because that can actually infect other plants that you've got growing there, and get into them. But true story, Indians used to use that stuff to make people sterile so that they could not have kids. Now, I don't know that it truly works, but that is something the Indians would do. I never ever, when what it is you've got a lesion within the ear or within the stalk, and I don't remember the exact disease, but it gets in there and it infects the plant, and you cannot eat it. It is very, very bad for you. Yeah, white, purple. Yes. We're talking the same thing. Yeah, you got to be careful. So you do have some different ear molds that can set in on sweet corn. Some of them will look, you get gibberella is one. You can get a pink coloring to it. You can get a purple coloring to it, that they just affect the actual kernels of the plant. You don't want to eat them either. Now all of a sudden you got various vomitoxins and different stuff like that can come in and infect it. But yeah, it looks like a big ass tumor. Grows right out of the end of the ear a lot of times. Just take your foot and step on the base of the stalk and knock the whole stalk down to the ground, and don't touch it. Guys, you were all wrong about Braden. He's still not back yet. I told you, I think he may go to bed this time. Haven't checked in a bit. Let's see if we're getting close or not. We got a ways to go to hit 835. That's generally where you see it attack at first, Darkthorn, but it is able to grow it right in. You'll get a lesion right on the stalk, and it'll grow there too. You don't see that as much as you do the ear. I could do that whirlwind, but I never have. If I make my own chili, it's got hamburger, it's got sausage, it's got venison in it, probably twice the amount of meat you'd normally put in a chili, and I run about half the beans that someone would normally put in. Hey, Darkthorn, right there it is, purple in color. Down here it's white. Tends to shoot right out of the ear like that right there. Like this. Here it is here. Now we're just getting into sweet corn now. Here's an ear mold. But there you go. More meat, less beans. The better the chili. Me too, Darkthorn. 100%. So Mary, she lost her keys. Did you guys find them? Yeah, I was sure we were talking the same exact thing, Darkthorn. Now you can get that in field corn also. Nope. Been lost since yesterday. Hey, Mary, where was the last place she had them? That's where they are right now. Mary says, I hate you, Renegade. In the ignition, getting out of the car and walking from there into the house. There are all kinds of places there she could have lost them. Well, Mary, you did say in here the other night that you was going to go ahead and mail that that $500 to me. So, I mean, there is that. That I remember not being true. Can't blame a guy for trying, can you? She'll get right down here and she'll lay right on my foot. Makes it difficult to move. April in this game's supposed to be a good month. Far as no rain. So as long as we stay at it, we should be able to get all the beans in also. Have everything planted in April. And with any luck, we're going to learn. But maybe we're able to go ahead and plant some of our or plant some wheat. We can get beans off in time. We can get some wheat planted in some of it. Have a couple fields of wheat going into next year. Oh, I'm talking in game, Mary. I was talking in game. I wasn't talking IRL. Either way, it's a no from me. What's that, Mary? The world are you talking about? The heat? It's supposed to be getting cooler. 85 to 90, I think, for a while now. I think we're finally about out of our stretch of the 90s. She was a hot one out there today, I'll tell you that. We'll check and see. Yeah, we're gonna be in the upper 80s till Friday, and then we go back into 90s again. 90% chance of rain tomorrow. I wish I knew we had 100 lumber, sure. I think it was 115. I think Big Chris said he was 118 today, Max. Big Chris lives, I mean, like 5 miles from Death Valley. I couldn't fathom that kind of heat. Hey, I'd be telling your brother I'm the princess. I get the air conditioner. Mary, do you have a window you can put an air conditioner in? You must have them on the same circuit. Yeah, if you have 2 air conditioners on the same circuit, putting all that draw on one circuit, I can see possibly blowing some fuses. So Max, what are you thinking of the heat down there compared to where you came from? It's just, Mary, it's weird to me that you would have you said a townhouse. You'd have a townhouse. A townhouse, I think, of being on the upscale part, and they ain't got central air in that for you. That just blows my mind. She could have meant trip to breaker too. Huh. I will say this, they could charge more if it had central air in it. Your rent would probably be higher, not to mention your electric bill. Yeah, you can see that in a lot of places. We had to put a new back door in, and 6 months later had to put a new front door in a year and a half, 2 years ago. So our doors are fine. But our doors before that, the garage door, yeah, we had paint peeling off it. not worried about the maintenance right now. I would like to get fuel in this before we go north, and I'd like to fill it up with beans. Chris, what did you say your temperature was today? Exactly. Yeah, there you go, Max. 118 degrees. I can't, I honestly cannot fathom that. No, that would not be enjoyable temperatures by any means. Hey, Whirlwind, don't forget to harvest some soybeans. Want to try it again? See, I don't understand how, when you get in the shade here, it's cooler because you don't have the sun beating down on you. You get out of the shade and it's considerably warmer. And you're saying it's vice versa there. And I guess I don't understand that. I'm going to stand up for a second here. Yeah, the real feel shade here is generally, you know, when you get hot here, and 95 is hot here, you get 95 here, and the shade may only be 90. Yeah, no breeze, no nothing. It don't matter. It's still cooler because you have something, be it a tree or something, blocking the sun. I mean, it's different there for you than what we see. You know, the shade, you don't have that direct sunlight. It's so driving down the road in a car, and you get the sun shining through a window. That window, be it a windshield, side window, whatever, amplifies that sun, and it feels even hotter than what it is. So I understand that concept. I mean, I get into that driving down the road, and I've got the air conditioner on as cold as it'll go, as fast as it'll go, just trying to keep up with the sun shining in on me. My wife's over here freezing because she ain't got sun shining on her. Well, I can't drive backwards the entire trip so that she gets the sun and I don't. And it never fails. We're going one way, the sun's on that side of me while I'm driving and it's hitting me, and then on the way home, the sun's on that side. Well, we're going that way going home, it's shining on me again. I catch the damn thing both ways. This planter has made planting go so much faster. No, I just get lucky, I guess. I don't know that I consider that lucky, but field right here on my right is our next field. House repairs from the weather. Yeah, Whirlwind, I just looked, I thought it said we were still 77 degrees here. I couldn't fathom what it is at Chris and Max's right now. Well, Chris, I'll be honest. I visited California on a trip with some farmers, and yeah, I wouldn't want to live there ever. Beautiful state, but yeah, California not for me at all. Now, Max, I've been to Arizona. I've been to New Mexico, but I've never been to Phoenix. Maxwell Lever says 100 degrees right now, 10:40 at night. Jesus. Yeah, see, I'd no, I wouldn't take that real well. 81 there, feels like 89. Phoenix is an Apache word for fucking hot. Chris, he just moved down there. So I'm going to guess that he's probably renting or staying with a friend for right now. But I can't answer whether he's on solar or what have you. That I don't know. Yeah, humidity is a dirty word. Yeah, I did not mean to answer for you, Max, but I kind of figured that's what was going on, just a guessing. Well, you got to be careful if you're taking a pet outside, and you know, a pet walking across concrete or the back deck that I built, and it's not really a deck; it's more of a porch. But I built it, and it's that fake wood that never rots, never bends, never anything. And I'm gonna be honest, it's pretty damn nice. But man, it's hot. You know, so you got to be real careful with having dogs outside in on that. I mean, you'll burn the snot out of their paws. This just a grass field. He said we can turn around in it. But yeah, now I'm going to be honest. I didn't think of that. Mama's the one that told me that. And I thought, wow, you know, I never thought of that. So I try to get them when we go outside. If it's 80 or above, I try to get them and you know, let's boogie out and get into grass as fast as we can. And apparently that's a lot cooler than what concrete or that porch is. I will say I do like that porch. It has been really, really nice. You know, I built it right. I didn't fiddle fart around. I put a good frame on it on 4x4s and have it solid. It's a nice porch. But the thought was we were going to go ahead and build a porch also on the French doors and then wrap it around and connect to this one and just have an actual deck then rather than a porch. But that's not in the cards right now. Oh, that's, yeah, see, my pups don't have that. Or if you don't have concrete or grass, what do you have? Dirt? Hell, dirt would get hotter than than grass would. I think. Hell, I don't know. Why I forgot to turn the damn thing on again. Turned it off when I stood up. Oh, I understand. I think if I was trying to put booties or something like that on Gibbs, I think they both would. I think they'd have them ripped off before they made it to the backyard. Guys, if you haven't yet, do me a huge favor, hit that thumbs up. Helps the video, helps the stream tremendously. But number two, we were really trying to hit that 835 mark tonight on subscribers. Doesn't cost a penny. Takes about 5 seconds to do. It's right down below the screen. Do me a solid and hit that subscribe button. Main back door where there is concrete has carpet in the room. Gotcha. She back on the bed? Yep. She's sleeping good. I won't pester her. Thank you, Brady. And that's the bottom line because Mr. Brady said so. I get yelled at when I roll into the room. What's left? It's kind of like a handy down family room stuff room. Hey, I'll be dead honest. If we had a room in this house that I wasn't allowed to go into for whatever reason, Chris, that room wouldn't be in the house. I just being honest. Oh, Mary took on Brady. Hold on. Brady got his first win of the night. Brady got you, Mary. You know what we haven't done tonight? We haven't done rock, paper, scissors. You'll have to let me get turned and I'll get it up. Yeah. Didn't mean to say that. I'll get the symbol in my hand. Who's taking me on first? Okay, I'm ready. Mary, Brady, Chris, whomever. Rock, paper, scissors. This is true, Whirlwind. before I lost my better health. I understand. I don't know. Somebody go. Mary, you say scissors? I had scissors. Mary, try again. I've got the symbol up on my other hand, Whirlwind. You just put in chat what you got, and I just raised my hand. I'm not going to cheat. Go again, Mary. Get there before I got a turn. Mary says paper. I got you, Mary. Who's next? Mary was going, Brady. Brady, are you next? Let me get turned. I didn't win one last night. I'm 1-0 right now. I should quit now and stay ahead. Okay, I'm ready, Brady. Brady says rock. Brady got me. I had scissors again. Anybody else want to take a shot? I'm 1-1 right now. I'm not going to get it all. I'm going to miss a row. Oh, Whirlwind, you got to say it's you. Hold on. Let me get turned around and then I'll get the symbol up. Yeah, I didn't have the symbol up yet because no one had said I'll take you next. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready whenever you are, Whirlwind. You got me. I had rock. Oh, we both had rock. Paper's what you had the first time. Try it again, Whirlwind. Oh, Lord. Marker. I was so ready to take you on, I didn't have my symbol up yet. I'm ready now, though. I cover your rock. I'm 2-1. Anybody else? The dumb games we play at 2 o'clock in the morning. It's actually kind of fun. I don't remember who brought this up the other night, but I'm like, let's try it. Yeah, it was pretty cool. You want to take me on in rock, paper, scissors, just let me know, and then I'll throw the symbol up. Anybody coming in the chat now is reading going, scissors, paper, rock, rock, paper, rock, rock. They're going, what the hell? It was fun, Mary. I mean, it was. It's something that once, twice a night we can do just to stay occupied. I mean, we can't farm all night. Yeah, we can. I'm the fool that can. I can't believe everybody else is that scared. See that? Nobody else will take me on. They seen me beat Mary. They seen me beat Whirlwind. I think Brady's the one that got me tonight. Last night I or not last night, last time in here I did it 4 or 5 times, never won once, lost every time. I was rethinking my professional rock, paper, scissors career at that point in the night. Thought maybe this game isn't for you. It's a little over your head. That's okay. You whipped Mary in the duel too. She challenged you and took you on and was all excited and pumped up. She was beating her fist and she's going to whoop you and you beat her. That was Brady's first win of the night too. I want some extra sharp cracker. Sharp cracker brown. Hey, that sounds, Darkthorn, that sounds good. I don't know. We get it's like a piece of jerky and a piece of cheese together in a thing. I like getting them from time to time. Really like them. I'll actually open the whole top and then I'll take and take a bite where I get, you know, an inch or a half an inch of jerky as well as an inch or a half an inch of cheese and eat it that way. Oh, I love it. I'm going to say the only cheese we got left in this house is probably the Velveeta squares, and I don't really care for them. I mean, I can eat them when they're on grilled cheese. I told Mom I didn't like them. She's like, well, you understand that's what I do my grilled cheese on. They're not as bad there. I can live with it. But I'm not going to go out and take a piece and take the wrapper off of it and eat it like that because it don't taste like cheese to me. Grayling, how are you doing? They're already lighting up fireworks. It's June 30th, Brady. Any type of good cheese and I'm set, Chris. Oh yeah, beef jerky with cheese is a huge snack over here. You can actually buy it that way already packaged. You get a Slim Jim. It's probably 6 inches long, not very big around, and about the same exact size a piece of cheese. And it's all pre-packaged together. Doing good? Good deal. Glad to hear that. I've got some jerky in here. Well, what I've got is actually, it's pepperoni smoked sausage. Really, really good. It gets too sharp and I cut my tongue, Darkthorn. I draw the line there. Oh, Grayling, you're fine. I'd say I missed it too, but I didn't miss it. I was here. I wished I'd have missed the Saturday workout after the stream. That kicked my butt. Supposed to be here tomorrow. Your advanced, oh yeah, advanced EG. Yep. Yeah, these are just like smoked sausages is what they are. They're really good. They come from a good company. And they're I don't know why they say pepperoni. Really, really good. I'd like to get in one, but I'm afraid that the princess behind me would wake up, decide she needed hers. They've had enough human food today. I broke my pizza crust down and gave that, gave each of them crust. First field of beans in, guys. Oh, I have no clue. I just know these are really, really good. Really good. Can't trust the young man. 7 years old, Chris. Got you. Your mailbox a distance away, or whoa 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 whoa. I wrong foot pedal. Okay, so you're at a place where I'm assuming they have multiple mailboxes set up right there together, and they pull up and put it in all the mailboxes like that. Yeah, we don't have that. Our mailbox is right on the front porch. Orange cream is really good. My favorite dark thorn is the sour grape. I love it. The orange creamsicle is really good. The dad fuel, I don't know. It's got a little bit of a cherry tang to it that I liked, but it's got calamansi mixed in with it. I know it's calamansi. Calamansi is good, but it's one of them that give me a couple of them once a month and I'm good. It's not something I want to drink every day. I really got hooked on that Jamaica for a bit. Now I've got probably another. I know I've got one Jamaica in there about half full, but I got another and it's probably hadn't even been opened yet. And I've slowed down on drinking that since I got the sour grape back. I thought the sour black cherry was good, but not as good as the sour grape. No, I said sour grape. Get with the program, Mary. Really? I thought I heard a horn beeping. There he is. He heard the container open. Now she's here. She's like, yeah, Dad, I smell it. They're both on me. Mary, can I ask why you have loud Latin music playing? Where I would give sour grape an A+ rating, orange creamsicle would be an A+ rating. I'd give sour black cherry an A. Not an A+, but I'd give it an A. There you go. Now here's another thing. You got to be careful because everybody's taste is different. I do not care for the cherry limeade. I do not care for the strawberry lemonade. I think those are a B at best. But I know that people love them. Oh, that sour candy, sour rainbow candy or something like that. That was actually pretty good too. Sour gummy worm, I'm not as fond of. And the one thing you got to be careful of, it gets hot in this room. I'm going to go to big camera here quick. See how it clumped up in there? That is sour gummy worm where it has set in here and got too hot. And you do have to be careful of that. Now I can break it right back down and it's fine, but this wasn't a favorite of mine. Do we want to try a new flavor tonight? I got 4 brand new flavors that I can try. I've never tried them. I have a lemon lime focus. I have a white gummy bear focus. I have a watermelon lime energy. And I have kiwi lime focus. All of them brand new, never been opened. Orange creamsicle sold out. They sell a lot of that. Oh shoot, hold on. I think the next drink of cherry ice, I think that tub's empty and it'll come out of there. So I'm not afraid to open one. Four, Brady. Peach rings is one I ordered, Darkthorn. It's not here yet. I'll be honest, I would rather not open the watermelon lime tonight. That is an energy. And I'd rather not drink an energy right now. I think I would also rather not do the lemon lime because Calamansi's got a lot of lemon lime to it. So, I mean, I think the one I'd like to try tonight white gummy bear. I have no clue. I mean, okay, what's that? Maybe pineapple and something else? That sound good? We'll see what a white gummy bear tastes like. What's going to happen is I'm going to find my next favorite flavor and not want to stop. I do have, hey guys, I didn't check it. So Advanced GG did drop protein. They dropped protein. Let me look and see where my order is at. I didn't care for it, Darkthorn. If I remember right, it had to be really, really cold. Has not been shipped out yet, guys. Fruit punch is the only flavor it comes in right now, but it is called protein. And it'll be interesting to see what that tastes like and how it does and just how much protein's in it and such. I mean, as far as new tubs, Brady, I think I've got 3 or 4 sour grape in there. I think I've got a couple of orange creamsicle in there. I think I've got a sour black cherry in there. I've still got a Jamaica back there. All of these are not opened. I do have a 10th anniversary Dream Team Punch. But I don't know if that is the original formulation or a new one. Mango dragon fruit. So now I want to warn you on that one. When it's a real strong flavor, it's good, Whirlwind. But for me, I only use, so in a 32-ounce bottle, you're supposed to do 4 scoops. Hold on a second. I don't remember if that's a big or a bad, or I'm sorry, a big or a small. So that's the bigger scoop. So you should technically use 2 full scoops. I use about 1.5. I use less in my that dragon fruit because the flavor, oh my God, it is strong. It's good. It's really, really strong flavor. I mean, it is so good strong that it puckers my lips. Dark Thorn, that's one of them I've got here. I don't want to open that one tonight because it's an energy, and I don't want to drink an energy at 2 o'clock in the morning. No, Brady, it's not that sour. Now, Dark Thorn, I've never had the peach rings, but I think that's one that's going to be a good one. I think peach rings is going to be really good. I'm gonna start getting this open. I got to keep an eye on where I'm at because we're gonna have to go around this up here. I was gonna come in and plow this out of here, and I thought, you know, let's not. It just adds a little bit to the map. We got the plastic off of it. Hey, we forgot something. Part timer. Hey, look at planner. Get into the other field. I'm not in the other field. Exactly. And now that's the one Lisa tried, Lisa Douglas, and she loved it. I like it, the Rocket Pop. I mean, not a favorite, but I did enjoy it. I wouldn't be afraid to get another one. Whirlwind. Don't tell anybody. I shouldn't have, because this right here was the line I was on. I just know that she got the rocket pop. I'll tell you another one that's really good, but you drink it in milk, is the chocolate marshmallow, but I think it's gone already. I'll be honest with you, I ordered 5 of them. And I think I'm on number 2. I did have a drink of one of them tonight. Forgot to slow him down again. Speed him up for the road and forget to slow him down when you get him to the field. Rainbow candy, the one I had, I think, was sour rainbow candy. I did enjoy that one, Darkthorn. That had a pretty good taste to it. That chocolate marshmallow is really good, isn't it, Whirlwind? I wonder what that would taste done up kind of like hot chocolate. Actually put hot milk, warm milk in with it and do it that way. I'll bet that'd be pretty good. I guess I never thought of that. Oh, Mary, I'm a big guy. You put me on the iPad and I start breaking shit. Strawberry cheesecake is very good with milk. I don't have any of that right now. Black dessert Deadeye lemonade. Huh? Darkthorn, that flavor don't even ring a bell. I'm wondering if that's not one of the collector. It ain't a collector. It's somebody had a custom label made, and apparently they're not selling very good. If they got to put a special price on it to try to drive sales, they're not selling very good. I'm going to be honest, when my label comes out, I'm going to be looking at you guys saying buy, 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 buy. I want to see how much sour lemon we can go through. Okay. White gummy bear. I'll have to get a water. I've got just straight water here. Let's get the foil off of it. I wish they'd put a tab on it so you could grab the tab and pull the foil right off. My OCD says that I need to remove every bit of foil from the lid and it never fails. I can't get it all out, and it drives me nuts. Oh God. I got a big sniff and I took a lot of it up my nose. Oh, don't do that. It's kind of hard to get a flavor for it right there. Okay. I got it ready. Let me get a drink while we're going right here. Okay, I'm not gonna get it until I turn here. Hey, Chris Blackman, how are you doing? How have you been? Here we go. This is going to be white gummy bear. Good deal, Chris. Yeah, Dark Thorn, I would say that was somebody's custom label, and they're just not selling. So they put it on there just to try to move it. So you're, I mean, if lemonade's the flavor you want, is it the Focus or the Hydrate lemonade? I've been told the Hydrate lemonade is very good. I don't know if they still make the Focus lemonade, but I'll say this, the Focus lemonade was amazing. Thank you, Torin. But it could also be a streamer's name, Mary. They don't do custom tubs for games. They do them for streamers' names. White gummy bear. I'll be honest. Yeah, Dark Thorn, it's probably gone already. It's not bad. It's not an A. Maybe hey, barely made that. A B plus, a B plus is what I would grade it. So it's not going to be one that I'm going to say, hey, you got to try this one. Unless you're looking for something absolutely new. I made a couple of them. That blue Raz you had mentioned, Dark Thorn, when I first got into it, I didn't care for it at all. But I learned on that one, cold, cold, cold. It does not look like I am. By God, it is set, isn't it? I'm not sure what happened here. Somehow we got reset, guys. But if it starts to get warm on you, throw it back in the fridge. You know, I would say I wasn't afraid of it that way. But it's one, Advanced GG's got a couple of them like that. They have to be super, super cold to enjoy them. I'd like to know how how that changed. That shouldn't have changed. Don't know. Sour black cherry, peach rings. Key lime pie is very good. It's an A+. Sour grapes, an A+. Hold on. I apparently bumped this and yeah, I had to have. That's the only way that happens. Okay, so that you asked, that Black Desert Deadeye, that is a collaboration with that game. They've also got a collaboration with Robotech and Blade and Soul. I figured it was a creator deal, a creator jar, because I mean that's where you get all of these different ones. Someone in here's got Dragon Juice and Pixel Punch, and I don't know what those original flavors were. That's why when I went with sour grape, everybody knows what it is. Yeah, you start dealing with that stuff, Darkthorn, and I can't help you because I don't know. It's a collaboration, so they've got them on the label, but I don't know what the flavor is. The Fox Spirit Lychee. The only one I showed on this screen was just that lemonade from Black Desert. You know, on energy, so I've got that watermelon lime. I'll be honest, I've never got the raspberry lemonade because I don't like raspberry. The mango lemonade was pretty good. I do not recommend blueberry raw moon. It is horrible. Strawberry raw moon is horrible. When we were talking flavors, Darkthorn, it's the blue ras slush. That one wasn't bad. Strawberry peach is very good. Calamancy's not bad. Melon cream pop, if you like muskmelon, it's good. Rocket pop is a good one there. Guava berry was good. Terra bubble tea I enjoyed. Strawberry shortcake's good. Cotton candy rainbow sherbet's good. They've got a lot of good flavors. I need to put a video together that is just, I'm not supposed to have my marker down there, that is just me talking about my grading of all the different flavors. Because hell, I got what, 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 78 different flavors over here I've tried. But, you know, and I can just put a grade to them. But, you know, like I said, the thing is, when I give a grade of a C plus, a B minus to cherry limeade, you're going to have people go, "Are you nuts? That's an amazing flavor." Well, you may have liked it. I didn't. You know, that's the thing. Yeah, that dragon juice, I have no clue what flavor that is. That could be Dream Team Punch. It's another flavor. I just don't know what flavor it is. That's where I'm kind of lost. I saw a couple of them in there like that. You know, they just did have a juice or a punch flavor out that was really good. And I'm thinking that was at Christmas time or something. And if it's based off that, yeah, that's a pretty good one. But if it's not based off that, am I going to get all this? Nope. I sure tried. But if it's not based off that and it's something else, Prismatic Punch might have been the name of it. It was a good one. So if it's guava berry's not too bad. Guava berry, I enjoyed. I would call that one a B plus, A minus, probably closer to an A minus than a B plus. They had one old school that was a mystery flavor, and it was really, really good. But a lot of people didn't like it, so they didn't do it anymore. I don't know what the mystery flavor was. I just drank it because I enjoyed it. There, we got everything behind the waterways done now. The flavor you use would be good for your shorts for here and TikTok. What I was thinking of doing, Two Wolves, an actual full-blown video where I've got all the flavors sitting right there, and I just kind of go through and show you the can and let you know what my thought on the can is. Yeah, I'll pass on. So number one, Mary, I don't like raspberry, number one. And so mixing it in, I don't care what you mix it in with, not for me. See, I did not, did you like, if you thought it tasted like cherry Kool-Aid, that's different than what I tasted, Whirlwind. I tasted horrible. You know, but like I'm saying, everybody's taste is a little different. That's not as bad. I'm almost wondering when I make my next one, I'm probably only going to do 3 scoops instead of 4. I've noticed you can get an aftertaste, or I get an aftertaste that I'm not as fond of. And generally, if you back down on the scoop some, it takes care of that problem. I've had real good luck with that. We ain't pulled this map up in a while. Okay, so far tonight, guys, we got beans planted up here. This was corn, this was corn, this was corn. We're in this field right now planting beans. And my thought was, you know, we come back up this road across and let's come down, and back here we'll try to knock this out and this out. And then that leaves the 2 fields across the road, the 2 fields north of the house, and the 1 field south of the house. That'll be all we got left to do. I could actually tie this one in with that mix too if I wanted to, but I'd kind of like to get this one back here done tonight too. It's a bigger field right now, but you were looking for more content for your shorts. Exactly. Yeah, there's no reason I couldn't go through and do individual flavors also, Two Wolf. I mean, I could do that, you know, and just have basically just cover the flavor and what I thought of it and what have you, and you know, and the place I got to be careful. I forgot to put my marker out there. Who's my marker reminder? You're failing. I'm going to be brutally honest. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I understand that I'm sponsored by Advanced GG, and the last thing that they want me to do is to do a short and say, yeah, I don't like this flavor. It's pretty bad or what have you. They don't want me to do that. They would rather I just didn't put that short out, is what they're going to say. So why am I, if I've got 78 different empty flavors over here I've tried, and then I have, that one's new, cherry ice will be a new one, dad fuel will be a new one, mango dragon fruit will be new, sour gummy bear will be new, white gummy bear will be new. So I've got 5 here that are open that I'm actively drinking on that will add to this. That'll take me to 83 different flavors I've tried. You know, they're, I wouldn't buy it under a creator tab if you don't know who it is, Mary. Peach Mango is available right in normal. But, my whole thought, so, Peach Mango. So if Laura was to shoot that video, that promo would read, you know, hey, I really like this flavor, really enjoyed it, everything. Me, I'm going to shoot it. And I'm going to say, yeah, the mango side was very overpowering. I didn't get near as much peach to it. It was okay. I would grade that one a B or a B minus, where Laura's probably going to rate it an A. You know, it's just kind of a, everybody's a little different thing. I'm definitely interested. I don't have the peach rings here yet. Here's another example. So if you want my review on Dream Team Punch, the original recipe of Dream Team Punch was the best one Advanced GG has ever made. But when they went to the new formulation, it went from an A+ to a B+. It dropped that much. It's still good. It's just not as good. The original formula to me was a lot like, let's say, Hawaiian Punch, and I loved it. It definitely my favorite. But, you know, when they went this route, it changed a lot of stuff. You know, and I know Advanced GG isn't going to like me doing that, but I'm not going to sugarcoat it. People, if someone wants to know, if they're willing to sit down and watch the video because they want to know what I think, I'm going to let them know. What would be really cool is if some of these flavors, if every one of these shorts I put out, if I could actually do a poll out and about of people that have tried that flavor and what they would rate it. And if I could add 5 of them to every video I did, I mean, think about that. That's a cool idea. You know, so in my viewer rating, there were 6 people that have had this flavor, and 4 out of 6 gave it a rating of an A or better. So now you're not only getting what I thought of the different flavors, you're also getting what a few other people thought of the different flavors. I think that would be a cool idea. I just don't know how to, well, if I don't have the ability to put it together, you know, take 6 or 8 different cuts and get them all tied together and that stuff. I don't know how to do that. And I don't have the money to hire somebody to do that for me right now. You know, that's kind of out of the question. So either A, I figure out how to do it, or B, I just do it in one single cut and go. I don't know how else to do it. Maybe I go on Etsy and hire somebody to do it for me. Are we still live? Everybody just go to sleep? Say all of a sudden, poof, nothing. See if that wakes you up. You can't be sleeping. You're holding that #1 crown. You start sleeping, someone will take it from you. I myself think PayPal's pretty easy, Mary, but I've used PayPal for years. Oh, Whirlwind took on Brady. Whirlwind, you beat Brady up bad. You better say sorry to him. Brady, you got whipped, buddy. You got whipped. Whirlwind took you. Let's go. Hey, mister, don't you whatever me. Don't you whatever me. I'll bring up the Brady Mary fight again and I'll check the results one more time. I'll teach you. I think I got a little bit right here in front of this where it kicks out. Then we got this field done, guys. We got quite a few acres done tonight. I think we got co-streamers again. Oh, I got one. How you doing, baby doll? I think she's given me the dad, it's past 2 o'clock eyeballs. Yeah, I cheated on that turn right there. Don't tell anybody. Yeah, I know DaVinci Pro is a very good editing program, and I do have it. I'm unsure of how to use it, and maybe I know there was some videos that I saw at one point, but I was struggling to get through them, and maybe it's come time that I just learn how to do them and move forward from it. Just honestly. Hey, that sounds cool too, Wolf. Leanne Rhymes and Belle Biv DeVoe. That would be really interesting. Cetra, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. I drive by that house and hear that dog barking. I'm like, uh-oh, what the? Yeah, it's in the game. Yeah, see, we got that field right there. And then that one right there. Two big ones right there beside the house. And we're both going to beans this year. Make sure I didn't have a car behind me. I'd almost like to get the grain bin complex in before. I mean, it's going to be a lot of moving for me. Take it from 2 silos to back there to the bin and dump, and back and dump, and back and dump, and back and dump. I ain't heard Big Chris say anything in a while, so I'm going to assume he don't want pizza right now. Here is our field. Right there like that, maybe. I think that looks really good right there, guys. So I can come right in off that lane and right up to it, and then I can put a circle in right here. Just make it a wide turn circle, come right in and go right back out. Holds corn, holds beans. You know, I really ain't got enough room to turn coming up here anywhere. I think up here is where we add the shed. And I really like this bottom one. But I think it's just going to be too big. We just can't get it in there. That would work. These, I'm afraid the doors just aren't big enough. Well, these are drive in, drive out. So that would be hard to do that one. This was the other one. It's got a door there and it's got a door there. So we could put it right in that area there. We can still get around behind, get into the front or side door. I can also go in and take a look at what else might be in there that I don't have in this map. That's an option. That does have a gummy bear flavor to it. Be honest, Mary, I think I'm gonna call it in a minute. It's just, you know, I'm getting tired myself, and yep, we've been on YouTube for a bit. We stream over here Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, and on Twitch Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Yeah, I think we got a lot of lurkers going on, which I do. I love the lurkers, but I'm getting tired, and no offense, nobody's talking to help me. So I think maybe I call it a night. I'm going to at least get around the border of the field. Last thing I want to do is fall asleep sitting in a chair live. But Jaded over here, we're live 7 until question mark, Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. Where Twitch, it's 7 to 11. I try not to sway a whole lot from that. And then, of course, we do our Saturday morning stream. We do it on both YouTube and Twitch. And I'm contemplating hard. I need to do some research, but I'd like to try to find some time in the afternoons and maybe do some TikTok also. It's hot, Chris. It's hot. No, you want me to be honest? I don't want the jump scares over here. I don't want the music over here. Whirlwind, I like this laid back feeling. I really do. I like the laid back feeling. Yeah, hey Jada, don't forget to hit that subscribe. We're trying to hit 8:35 by the end of stream, and we're not going to make that. Kind of hope maybe we hit that 8:30 mark, hopefully. Yeah, I was kind of relying on you guys to help me stay awake, and yeah, I understand. It's getting late. It's getting late. I am at least going to get around the border of the field here. How cold is it there, Chris? So you should be going into, you should be in winter down there right now. Do they have snow where you're at? Thank you, Jaded. I appreciate it. Yeah, Mary, my problem is I'm going to go in and lay down in bed and I'm going to stare at the ceiling for 2 hours and not sleep. I already know it. I could take some NyQuil and maybe shut my brain down some, but that's kind of where I'm at. A lot of stuff on the mind right now, guys. It snows about 1:30. Okay, got you. Guys, I think that's where we're going to call it here tonight. We will be live tomorrow on Twitch, 7 to 11. We'll also be live Wednesday and Friday, 7 to 11 on Twitch. We'll be back here Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. And we'll go live at 7 o'clock. No clue when we end. It could be 11, it could be 3, could be 4:30 we did the other day. But we got 8 hours and almost 10 minutes in tonight. Got a lot of work accomplished. I was very excited to show you the barns that got tore down and what have you, to kind of work on that next level build for this farm. But with that, we're going to call it till we get a chance to do this again. Stay safe. Renegade Nation, I love you all.